the time we're in on. Every time you fall, it's only making your chin strong. And I'll be in your corner like Nick, baby, till the end of when you hear a song from that big lady. Until the referee rings the bell, until both your eyes start to swell, until the crowd goes home. What we gonna do, y'all? Give 'em hell, turn your heads. Gonna live life till we're dead. Give me scars, give me pain. Then go say me, say me, say me. There goes the fighter. There goes the fighter. Here comes the fighter. That's what you say to me, say to me, say to me. This one's the fighter. And if I could last 30 rounds, there's no reason you should ever have your head down. 6'5", 220 pounds. Hailing from rock bottom, Loserville, nothing town. Textbook version of a kid going nowhere fast. And now I'm yelling, kiss my ass. It's gonna take a couple right hooks, a few left jabs, for you to recognize you really ain't got it bad. Until the referee rings the bell, until both your eyes start to swell, until the crowd goes home. What we gonna do, y'all? Give 'em hell, turn your heads. Gonna live life till we're dead. Give me scars, give me pain. Then you say me, say me, say me. beses ko nang pinaramdam, ilang beses na rin kitang sinabihan na ako ay babalik, nang handa kang mahalin at alagaan. Yeah, yeah, mahal kita, pero mahal kita, pero
Jacqueline Kadahing Dumagin, 19, Medical Laboratory Sciences student.
Avery Morion, Kawaling Subgang, 21, Operations Management student.
Abby De La Cruz Patricio, 22, student nurse!
Shimea Philomeno, 19, student teacher.
Mustafa Kamil, 18, ambassadorship student.
Maria Jaraina Ann A. Iturralde, 20, accountancy student. Joella K. Ledan Riquiro, 19, nursing student.
Maria Walreen Inostroyabot, 21, your student teacher.
Bartolome, 21, educator.
Lawrence Ador Reyes Concepcion, 23, tourism graduate.
Cheryl Nabor San Miguel, 19 años, civil engineering.
Vanessa May De La Cruz Patricia, 19, tourism management student.
Rowan Maurice No, 21, your future international model.
Olive Aranya, 22, student teacher. Danielica Nabaira, 21, working student.
Your host for this evening's affair, 2013 Miss Philippines Earth, Angeli de los Reyes, with Kapuso host and sportscaster, Martin Javier.
Mayan-ayan ng gabi sa inyong tanan, mga Aklanon!
Good evening, Aklan! Hala, Bira, Kalibo! Once again, Mayad Ayad Ngabi Kinyotanan. This is the very first Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan Grand Coronation Night. I am Angeli de los Reyes once again, and I am honored to be your host for the Aklanons tonight with the dashing GMA artist, Martin Javier, as tonight we make yet another history. I'm sure, Martin, you were mesmerized as we have astounding and truly eye-catching Binibinis. Congratulations, ladies, for the splendid opening number.
Let's give it a round of applause, please. A fantastic job to all our Binibinis, setting ablaze the stage in just the opening number. We got a long night tonight, pero patikim pa lang po yan. First off, hello Aklanons! Viva kay Senyor Santo Niño!
Viva Pit Senyor!
At syempre po, Viva Bagong Kalibo! Hello everybody and good evening. You know what, Angeli is right. My name is Martin Javier. Honored to be your host, one of your hosts for this evening in one of the most important nights of the year here in Kalibo, Aklan. And I say that, Angeli, because these ladies have been through so much in
Preparation.
months. Yeah, you know a thing or two about that. You've been through that once upon a time as well. You know how rigorous it is. You know how hard it is to be part of a pageant. But all those months, all the challenges that they were able to overcome, tonight will be culminating everything, and we will recognize the best performers all competition long.
The culmination after a lot of high heels and hard work for this lady. And what makes this night different? It is the celebration of the feast of Señor Santo Niño, the Ati-Atihan Festival. And let's not keep them waiting.
For sure.
Let's move on to the next segment, which is the announcement of the first set of special awards.
That's right. That's exactly how we will begin the program here, by recognizing our ladies here in front. And we'll begin with Miss Congeniality. Angeli?
Miss Congeniality.
Angeli, I've always been curious how they score this, how they gauge how friendly you are, right?
Martin, and for the information of everyone, Miss Congeniality is a very unique award, as the candidates themselves are the ones who chose the winner. The recipient of this award is given to the Binibini with the sunniest and warmest of personality.
And to present this award, joining us later is Binibining Pilipinas Globe 2019 and Miss Globe 2019 second runner-up, Miss Leren May Bautista. And joining her later is Vice Mayor Cynthia de la Cruz.
Now we have the presenters. Miss Congeniality is...
Miss Congeniality goes to Binibini number...
Who?
Binibini number 5! Sandra Mustafa Kamel.
Next award, we have Miss Photogenic. This award is given to the Binibini who is visually attractive and appealing in photos.
Still presenting this award is Miss Lorenme Bautista and Vice Mayor Cynthia de la Cruz. And the winner of Miss Photogenic is Binibini number... What? Binibini number 2! Avery Marian Suka!
Best in Festival Costume. Last December 17, our Binibinis had their festival costume competition at Calibo Pastrana Park, and now we will announce the winner.
Oh, this is one of the toughest to judge. Because look at these costumes.
They all look
Angeli,
amazing.
That's right. All right, same presenters for this, Ms. Lorenme Bautista and Vice Mayor Cynthia De La Cruz. And the winner of the Best in Festival Costume goes to Binibini number... Oh, okay, you have the entire selection here on stage. Who's our winner?
I think I'm seeing the number. It's
Yeah.
Binibini number...
Hey! Joella K. Retiro! And now, to present the awards, may we call on stage Binibini Pilipinas Globe 2019 and Miss Globe 2019 second runner-up Miss Lorenme Bautista and Vice Mayor Cynthia De La Cruz.
They will be joined by Miss Leslie Movo. Our presenters are looking amazing tonight as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the first batch of awardees for tonight.
Angeline, also joining them is Miss Cristel Abello. We'll be formally introducing her later on in the program.
Aklanos, we will have more awards later on, and we are just beginning. The night is getting more exciting, so don't forget to share the photos and videos in your social media accounts, and let's promote Calibo. This is Bagong Calibo. Congratulations to the first set of special awards winners.
Thank you to our presenters. Once again, we'll be formally introducing them when we introduce our board of judges. Thank you so much.
All right, that's the energy and the spirit of the night. But of course, to give us an even warmer welcome and an overview of this year's Ati-Atihan Festival, he is a man of substance, a man of inspiration through his achievements, a public servant, a role model. The Bagong Calibo Mayor, please welcome Honorable Mayor Juris Bautista Sucro.
¡Viva el Señor Santo Niño! ¡Viva! ¡Viva el Señor Santo Niño! ¡Viva! ¡Viva el Señor Santo Niño de Calibo!
Mayad-ayad na gabi, kato na tanan. Actually, I never imagined na ma-host ako at makarang pageant because way back 2015, usually sponsor man lang ako na kinangay ako, Juris, dala ka naman ng celebrity, Juris, dala ka ng beauty queen. Yun lang ang participation ko, but I never imagine na makaroon ako ga-host it makakakabaho na event. And thank you to the organizers sa tanan na nagbulig mapatigayon dayang event nara. Mali nyo, isa sa inyo, kamo man host it dayang event nara. To Governor Joen Miraflores, Vice Governor Kimpo, the SP members, Vice Mayor Cynthia de la Cruz, to my SB members, SB Philip Yero Kimpo, Mayor Jessica Panambo, and the other mayors, esteemed panel of judges, to our beautiful candidates, to our VIP guests, to the members of the KFEB committee and production team of tonight's pageant, to all our visitors, and to all of you who are present here tonight, a glamorous evening to everyone. Tonight is the night where we crown our festival queen who embodies beauty, glamour, wit, intelligence, charisma, confidence, and most especially, the spirit of the Kalibo Ati-Atihan Festival. Tonight is the night for the very first time that we will hail the very first Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023 among these 18 beautiful candidates. But first, I want to congratulate our candidates for reaching and stepping in this grand stage. Later tonight, we will determine a winner. But let me say to all of you, my dear candidates, are already winners because you have shown your confidence. You have undergone many challenges and you have grown into ladies that are all deserving the crown. So chin up and be proud. Wave your achievements because you are here in front of all us to show the true beauty of Kalibunhons. We have seen your growth. We have seen how you overcome your challenges. Most of our audience might not know, but if most of our candidates are students and some are working professionally. Yet still, they have shown that nothing can stop them from claiming the crown. With this, we can say that all of you are deserving because you are passionate in doing what you love and it brought you here in this very stage. Thus, I welcome all of our guests here tonight to enjoy and witness the display of elegance and expression of intelligence and the showcase of Kalibunhon beauty. May this night be a start of a celebration of the pride of Kalibunhons because we are capable of creating a world-class stage to which world-class candidates will grace and walk. May this first Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan be the advent of a new age of pageantry that we as Kalibunhons should be proud of. This coronation night signifies that we are stepping into a spotlight, that Kalibo is not just a home of Ati-Atihan Festival, but also a home of the most beautiful Kalibunhons, who are confident enough to show their true colors and identity. Let us take pride in saying, ginapagubugar ko nga taga-Kalibo ako. Thus, behind this pageant and the growth of our candidates are the persons who have worked tirelessly to achieve the success of this coronation night that we are witnessing. With this, I would also like to thank and congratulate the KFEB committee, our production team, our judges, our guests, our sponsors to whom we extend our thanks because if it weren't for them, we wouldn't be here tonight. The LGU Kalibo, in gratitude for your contribution for the success of the most awaited coronation night. To end, I want to send good luck to our candidates. May the odds favor the most deserving lady who will be crowned as our festival queen. Nevertheless, whoever may be held as the Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023 may accomplish her advocacy and may continue her journey in wearing the cloak of pride that her title has given her. May she embody the identity of a Binibini that fits the values, virtues, character, and charisma of a true Kalibunhon, and the essence of Kalibo Ati-Atihan Festival in honor and thanksgiving of our dear Santo Niño. Tonight is the night of celebration of our pride. Ladies and gentlemen, let us enjoy the rest of this fabulous night. Let's sit back and wait the coronation of our festival queen. Thank you, and once again, our marvelous evening to all.
Bagong Kalibo! Once again, a round of applause to our Honorable Mayor, Jury Sucro.
bitch, who nigga wanna fuck? I said my up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. Up, then it's up, if it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. Can make your body hot, can make your body rock. It's a setting fucking good, chances are they probably not. If I had a dick, you probably licking like a lollipop. Oh, speaking Japanese, hit 'em with karate chops. Up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. Broke boys don't deserve no pussy. I know that's right. Lace bomb, ass tight, right, stick a shack tight, jury on flashlight. I mean, since last night, hit 'em with that good, make the nigga act right. Broke boys don't deserve no pussy. I know that's right. Big bad, listen, I can belly dance, they gon' never listen. Y'all can party back and know these bitches fuck. It's big bad, listen, I can belly dance, they gon' never back, party back and know you bitches fuck. If it's
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the most awaited part of any beauty pageant. Let's make the night more intense and let's make the excitement higher. This is Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan Swimwear Competition, designed by Ryan Salazar Lopez.
wants the sky. When it's time for siesta, you can watch them go by. Beautiful faces, no cares in the world. Where a girl loves a boy and a boy loves a girl. Dreamt of Silparu. It all seemed like yesterday, not far away. Tropical island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the samba played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Just perish no lie. La 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 la. You can watch them go by. Beautiful faces, no cares in the world. Where a girl loves a boy and a boy loves a girl. A girl. Last night I dreamt of Silparu. It all seemed like yesterday, not far away. Tropical island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the samba played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Just perish no lie. La 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 la. The sky. When it's time for siesta, you can watch them go by. Beautiful faces, no cares in the world. Where a girl loves a boy and a boy loves a girl. A girl. Dreamt of Silparu. It all seemed like yesterday, not far away. Tropical island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the samba played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Just perish no lie. La 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 la. of Sao Paulo. Just like I'd never gone, I knew the song. A young girl with eyes like the desert. It all seemed like yesterday, not far away. Tropical the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the summer played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Just Spanish all about, all about. 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 I fell in love with Sao Paulo. Warm wind carried on the sea, he called to me, Te dijo te amo. I prayed that the days would last, they went so fast. Tropical the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the sunlight played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Just Spanish lullaby. The sky. When it's time for siesta, you can watch them go by. Beautiful faces, no cares in the world. Where a girl loves a boy and a boy loves a girl, a girl, a girl, a girl. Cosa bonita, a girl, a girl, a girl, a girl. Last night I dreamt of Sao Paulo. It all seemed like yesterday, not far away. Tropical the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the summer played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Just Spanish lullaby. La 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 la. The sky, but it's time for siesta. Una magia.
Swimwear competition! There you go. It was indeed. Are you okay, partner?
Yes,
You're good.
indeed.
Let's
The
go.
temperature is getting higher. Excuse us, ladies.
So we'll find our way.
We'll find our way. Hello, beautiful Binibini.
Okay. I can go
Where are
through
you,
here.
Martin?
I'm here. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I pass by? I'm so sorry. This is so awkward.
All right, well,
There you go. I'm here.
while my partner already made his way, how about another round of applause for our ladies in their swimwear designed by Ryan Salazar Lopez.
You know what, Anjali, it was indeed a battle of shapes and curves, but you know what impressed me more? Okay, the way they were able to maintain their bodies, especially with the holiday season passing by. That's tough. That's extra tough. So kudos to you, ladies. Kudos.
And that's a lot of preparation and discipline, I must say. And with that, they deserve to have more awards. At this point, we are now ready to announce the second set of awards, starting with People's Choice. This award is given to the candidate who garnered the most number of reaction in social media. Our presenter, we have Vice Mayor Cynthia De La Cruz with Judge Tony Sabisol, and the winner is... Let me hear the People's Choice! People's Choice is Binibini. Binibini, number one in your hearts.
Binibini number one, Brooklyn. Dumagin.
Moving on to our next award, last December 21, our Binibinis had their talent and swimwear competition held at U Hotels and Resorts in Boracay Island. It's now time to announce the winner of Best in Talent and Best in Swimwear.
Y'all ready to present this award? May we now call on Vice Mayor Cynthia De La Cruz with our judges, Ms. Chi Salonga and Ms. Pichi Veneracion, to award our winner.
Lovely Pichi Veneracion.
First, our Best in Talent goes to Binibini number... What? Best in Talent, everybody. Binibini number 13! Liza Reprado!
Congratulations to our Best in Talent. To complete our second batch of special awards, we will now announce the Best in Swimwear. Who do you think will take home the Best in Swimsuit? Who? Before that, I would like to call again our presenters, Vice Mayor Cynthia De La Cruz, and our judges, Cristela Bello, and also Ms. Tania Lopez.
And the Best in Swimwear is Binibini number... Oh, this is fresh off the grill. Who? You just saw them. Binibini number 2! Avery Marian Sukam!
Here are our winners for the second set of special awards. Our presenters are now coming off the stage. They will be introduced formally later on. Hold your excitement, the Clanons.
I want to see your body.
All right, so our judges and our presenters are currently on the stage. Tanya is here, Crystal is here, Vice Mayor is here. Everybody is here on stage.
And of course, we have Cristela Bello as well. And of course, the very beautiful Tania Lopez. They will be introduced formally later on, so hold your breaths, everyone. And of course, take the photos.
I like to see you when you shake it up, down, up,
Everybody, a round of applause for our second set of special awards. Congratulations to all of our winners.
And of course, thank you to our presenters. Later on, we will be introducing them one by one to you guys.
But I believe my partner here is going somewhere. She'll leave us for a little bit, right? We're sad, by the way.
Actually, Martin, I know that you will be loving the next segment because
I will be loving
Aklanons, it's time for all of you and you, Martin, personally, to get to know our candidates up close and personal. So I leave you here. Ladies, here's Martin.
Thank you for giving me the honors.
Your questions will be answered.
Okay, so we'll catch you in a little bit, partner. But my partner is right. Because tonight, we have a very unique segment here in the program. Just to get us started, we have our casual interviews coming up. We'll take some time out to get to know a little bit more our candidates, what they're all about, their advocacies, and slightly to warm them up for the Q&A later. So let's begin the casual interviews with Binibini number 1. Oh, Binibini number 1. Here she is. This is Brooklyn Dumagin. She is... Okay, you got fans here on this side. You picked the right spot. By the way, she's a first-year medical laboratory science student at Central Philippine University. She believes the importance of proper disposal of garbage. Brooklyn, how are you?
I'm feeling great and nervous, but I think it's the support of my family, my friends, and the whole Borwanga's been firing me tonight.
I love the confidence, Brooklyn. And that's such a great answer, but that's not yet the question. Let me get to my question here. Because you advocate proper garbage disposal. Right, so let's magnify Kalibo. Let's begin here in your hometown in Kalibo, Aklan. What are the steps that you need to take, maybe the LGU needs to take for us to be able to attain that, to be able to find success in proper disposal of garbage?
First of all, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To the judges, good evening. First, I think there are 3 ways to assess this issue. First, it would be self-discipline. Because if we learn to manage it every day, to use it in a daily use, we can assess and help for the prevention of the global warming. Secondly, it would be the implementation of our laws. Because it would serve us as a reminder to everyone that we should be that we should cope up with this problem. And third, it would be the man-system cooperation, in which I reprimand as we the citizens and the system as the government. Thank you.
Let's give it up for candidate number 1, Miss Brooklyn Dumagin. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. You heard her. Aklanans, all of Aklan watching right now, even Mayor is here. So steps are already given, but implementation, of course, is another story. Now let's go to candidate number 2. Where are you, Avery Marian Sokgang? Avery is right here. All right, Avery, just for your information, she is a 4th year, wow, operation management student at Garcia College of Technology. Now, do we have classmates here? Oh, they're watching tonight. Okay. All-out support. Now, prior to tonight, the Binibini Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023, she's already joined several pageants, and I'm not surprised because she's so tall, she's so beautiful, and you're very confident. And aside from that, you're also a model and a student. Let me ask first, how are you this evening? Since you're used to this kind of environment, this kinds of competition.
I'm quite nervous, but I can manage.
Are you nervous? Really? Okay, a mix of emotions, right? All right, so with your current status, and we all know this, especially for those of you who've graduated already. I won't reveal your ages, by the way. Okay, 4th year is a tough year. It's the graduating year, at least for most courses. Thesis, internship. How do you juggle everything, and how do you maintain balance in your life?
Well, I've been doing it for quite some time now, and even yesterday, before the rehearsal, I went to my school to submit a portion of our thesis, and it's very stressing and it's very tiring, but it's keeping me alive. And one thing's for sure, day by day, I am getting better at handling my time management, and I do believe in a saying that the hustle is worth the tussle.
Well said. Give it up for candidate number 2, Avery Marian Sokgang. Thank you so much, Avery. There you go. Well said. That's how, it's going to serve you well when you're already working in the real world. All right. So let's go to candidate number 3. Where is Miss Abby Patricio? Here she is. Hi, Abby. I feel like I have a lot of fans here because they've been cheering ever since we let go Avery. Abby, you are a freshman nursing student at St. Gabriel College. Now, you can speak Japanese. Konnichiwa? Okay, that's the only word I know, so konnichiwa. And interested in modern arts and loves to sing kundiman songs. Abby, how are you feeling tonight? How was the experience so far?
Oh, it's so great to be here, and I would want to be back again.
First off, can you greet us in Japanese?
Ohayo gozaimasu, konnichiwa minasan.
There you go. So you are a student nurse, a freshman at that. So we've been at it in the pandemic for maybe 3 years already. We've been stuck at home. It's gotten better in 2022 because of the limitations getting lifted here in the country. But as a student nurse, of course, you're not yet quite in practice, right? You're not yet quite in practice. But for you, what's your role in this whole pandemic, in this whole health crisis?
So, as a feeling of uncertainty and stress, student nurse still continue to demonstrate courage, resilience, and adaptability. Many of my fears serves as a healthcare aid in our community, which truly student nurses are incredible, self-reliant, self-reliant, strong, compassionate, and passionate individuals. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Abby. That is candidate number 3. All right, we told you it's a warm-up for the Q&A later, and the girls are killing it so far. Now let's go to Binibini. Number 4. Where are you, Princess? Shemaya. Did I pronounce that right? Shemaya Filomeno. Shemaya Filomeno. There you go. Now, Princess, how should I call you?
I'm feeling great.
Okay, how should I call you first? First name, second name?
Second name.
Shemaya. Okay, so you're feeling great. How's the competition so far for you? Has it been, pressuring you for a little bit these past few days?
Not because I'm grateful because I'm a part of this Binibini of Kalibo.
All right, so Princess, or Shemaya, is also a freshman, but she is taking a BS in secondary education at Aklan State University. Now, someday, she would like to become a flight attendant, either local or international, and likes helping other people. First, okay, since you're taking up secondary education, is it gonna be teacher or flight attendant for you in the future?
I think it will be a teacher because I am grateful that if I've seen my students that they have a smile in their faces, it will be blessed to me to teach them what I've learned, to share them what I've learned. Thank you.
Right. There you go. That's not yet my question though. Pinapili ko lang siya. All right. This is your question because helping others is such a, vague statement. Can you give us a little bit more detail on that? How are you planning on helping out others? Which aspects are you going to be focusing on?
It is one of my fulfillment in life to help other people. So to continue this advocacy, I would like to create a charity program who focusing on children who especially that their families abandon them. Thank you.
So there's the focus. Thank you so much to candidate number 4, Shemaya Filomeno, everybody. Let's give a big hand. Thank you so much. Now let's go to Binibini number 5. Binibini number 5, are you here? She is here. And she's got one of the loudest cheers this evening. Hello to Miss Sandra Mustafa Kamel. Okay, before I start talking to you, you are also a freshman. You are a Foreign Studies International Relation Ambassadorship student. wow, that's a mouthful, at Lyceum of the Philippines University in Manila. It's very close to my heart because we cover NCAA and GMA. Just saying. And also taking, aside from taking that course, you're also taking an online course in health science degree. Now, on top of that, she can speak Arabic, French, Korean, English, and Bisaya. That's 5 languages, everybody. Sandra, as a form of greeting right here, can you greet us in the 5 different languages that you know? I'm not putting you on the spot, but just the languages that you know. Even the most basic greetings.
Ahlan wa sahlan. That's Arabic for how are you guys tonight? And English. How are you guys tonight?
All right, so I'm not gonna put her on the spot further, but Sandra, you have a lot of fans here. Where are Sandra's fans? They're right here. And they brought drums. I love it. Okay, Sandra, you also enjoy reading books and doing research. Doing research, wow, okay. Now this is a very tough question rather, for all bookworms. Which is your favorite book of all time, and why? Why is that your choice?
Currently, I've been reading a lot of classics actually. So my current topic would be Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. It's the first science fiction novel ever, written by women especially, and its themes about societal rejection as well as playing God, I think, is really adamant and as well as very important in this day and age. Thank you.
There you go. Sandra, Mustafa, Kamel, thank you so much. Our candidate number 5. All right, let's proceed to candidate number 6, Maria Zorina Ann Iturralde. She's there. Hello. How shall I call you?
You can call me Ina.
Lina. All right. Lina, you are a second-year accountancy student at Garcia College of Technology. And you had... Mag-isa lang siya eh. You're all alone here. Okay, but you're not really alone. You're, of course, joined by everybody in the audience. All right. But, okay. Zarina, you promote mental health awareness, and this is one of the most important issues right now, especially going through the entire pandemic, with social media being there as well. First off, how are you? Mentally, how are you?
I am okay mentally.
You're okay. All right, so since that's what you're advocating here, what ways can you help your fellow Aklanon youth spread awareness regarding mental health?
Of course, I would help by posting or creating contents regarding mental health on different social media platforms and keeping it open then for them to express it freely themselves and for them to know that every single day there's this person who is ready to listen and understand their situation in life. Because after all, posting content of mental health awareness in social media is not about seeking of attention, but it is about bravery and importance. Thank you.
Oh, she's got that one locked in. Thank you so much. Candidate number 6, Maria Zorina Ann Iturralde. Now we go to Binibini number 7, and you're right here. I can spot your number. So I'm gonna hang out here by the A area. All right, so this is Miss Kyle Kirsten Gonzaga. Okay, how shall I call you?
My friends call me Kim, but my name is Cal Christian. So you pick Kim.
All right, let's go with your name here, Kyle Kirsten. Can I call you that? Okay. So, Kyle, you are currently working as a senior sales designer and a marketing manager. Do you have your office mates here? Supporters of Kyle? If you're here, make some noise! There you go. And this is your first time joining a pageant. So I want to know first, how's the experience so far for a first-timer here in Binibini, Kalibo, Ati-Atihan?
It's actually been really amazing and I'm really excited to be here.
So what was the reason behind, you deciding to join? Because you're already quite accomplished. Senior sales designer, marketing manager, you got that, career track going for you there. So what made you join? What made you decide, I'm gonna join a pageant this year?
Well, there are a lot of reasons. First of all, it's my family. And, well, the most important reason of why this pageant is because of the Ati indigenous tribe. I actually worked with them last 2018 for my thesis, and I graduated because of them. And this is my tribute to them, and this is my way of giving back, because if it weren't for them, I wouldn't have graduated. If I didn't graduate, then I wouldn't get this career. And if I didn't get the career, then I won't have so many opportunities, including this beauty pageant right here. And I'm very, very grateful, because one of the many lessons I learned from, and I like to inspire other people by this also, from Direct Raymond Villanueva, is that you are never too young or too old for new beginnings.
Very well said, ladies and gentlemen. Candidate number 7, Kyle Christine Gonzaga. There you go. I'm very impressed. You were able to finish your thesis because of them, and then you were inspired by them to join your very first pageant here in Kalibo, Aklan. Congratulations for that. There you go. Now let's move on to Binibini, or candidate number 8, Juella K. Rick Hero. Juella is here. Hello, Juella. How are you?
I'm doing great tonight, and I'm doing my best to make my friends and family proud.
Juella, you've got one of the, also same with our candidate number 5 earlier, one of the loudest crowds this evening. Who are these people joining us?
Those are my families and friends.
Family and friends. But Juella is actually a freshman as well, a nursing student at St. Gabriel College, and she loves to model and join pageants. Now, this isn't your first time, even though you're a freshman. How many years have you been joining, or at what age did you start?
I started joining pageant 17 years old.
17. All right, so starting is one thing. You're excited for that. But sustaining and you keep, joining pageants, that's another thing. What's the inspiration behind, you not giving up on your dreams and, just keep joining pageants and, of course, modeling as part of your career?
Being a beauty queen has never been my dream. I was once part of the crowd, admiring and inspired by all the lovely candidates on the stage. But when I was given a chance to join a beauty pageant 2 years ago, it has become something not only that I love to do, but a big platform for me as well.
All right, there you go. Give it up for Binibini number 8, Juella K. Rick Hero, thank you so much. Now we go to candidate number 9. Candidate number 9 is Maria Welrin Yabut. She is a third-year BS in Secondary Education student at Aklan State University, Banga campus. All right, so she values self-worth and doesn't believe in failure. I'm very interested in that. But let me ask you first, how are you? How's the competition so far?
This competition was very amazing, and all the time I feel excited going out in this large crowd of ABL Sports Complex.
Now, you got a very interesting advocacy here, but how can you empower those who doubt their worth?
I believe that all of us are worthy, and the greatest version of ourselves starts when we start stepping out of our comfort zone and start facing the reality of life. I myself, I am embodied with imperfections, but I realized that we cannot please everyone. And instead of being sorry about it, I made myself productive, because it's never our mistake to be born poor, but it is our greatest mistake if we died poor. And in this world, it is just mind over matter. So it doesn't matter, don't mind.
All right, that is a very refreshing statement. Thank you so much, candidate number 9, Maria Welrin Yabut. Now we proceed to you, candidate number 10. Looking at you right now, this is Mariel K. Bartolome, and you are another fourth-year student, fourth-year Bachelor of Culture and Arts Education student, and you are also a pre-service teacher, right? How are you doing tonight? Are your colleagues here in the venue?
Yes, I can see them everywhere.
Sa taas, bilang ka ng
And
1,
I'm very
2, 3, 4,
grateful
5.
to be here.
Pababa,
It's
lima.
just my dream to be here.
Supporters of Mariel, make some noise. Where are you? There they are, at the left side of the building. But for you, Mariel, okay, how significant is teaching for you, and what kind of impact has it made in your life?
Education is a lifelong process. And as an educator, you are the source of knowledge and wisdom. And as an educator, you should have the kind of empathy and knowledge to reproduce a certain batch of children that would enlighten them and pursue their dreams to have that kind of ready cognitive in the demand of the society. Thank you.
Mariel, thank you so much, and that's what I like about student teachers. You know, they're already very confident here on stage. Thank you so much. Next, we have candidate number 11. There you are. This is Clarence Ada Concepcion. So, shall I call you Ada? Okay. Ada is currently a clerk processor. Sounds tiring, and it sounds very detailed, intense. Okay. Now, she loves to sing, travel, and a fur parent and a model. Now, how are you so far? Are you nervous tonight? How are you feeling?
Well, I feel so blessed tonight, and I'm really excited.
You feel blessed. You should feel more blessed because of, you know, your crowd here. They are very loud and supportive. But given your previous experience and your current profession, which is being a clerk processor, but you have prior experience in modeling as well, are you considering having a career in maybe modeling, pageantry, aside from the clerk processor profession?
Yes, as an optimistic person, I see a lot of opportunities in this industry. I am very passionate in everything that I do. Modeling and pageantry has a huge contribution to the person I am today. As long as I believe in myself, I will keep going.
There you go. Wow. That was fast but sweet and whole and complete. Binibini 11, Miss Clarence Ada Concepcion. Now we head to candidate number 12. Where are you? Zarel San Miguel. Here you are. I'll go to you. She is a Sophie, a sophomore, right? Second year civil engineer student at Garcia College of Technology, and your advocacy is youth empowerment. First, let's jump on that. Why youth empowerment?
Well, I'm a part of the youth, and as a part of the youth, I feel them, I see their struggles, and I think that there's something that we still need to put out there to empower them.
Now, basing it here in Kalibo, you've been very familiar with the scene here in Kalibo, Aklan. How do you empower the youth with your kababayans, your fellow Aklanons?
Uplifting the youth gives them the courage to believe in themselves. I want to reinforce programs according to their skills, talents, and interests, such as community service events, leadership programs, and even workshops. In this way, they can feel like they are believed in, encouraged, and included. After all, our youth are the pioneers of our future. So I believe that we must invest in our future in the form of our youth. Thank you.
There you go, Zarel San Miguel. I love it. Concrete steps to get to your ultimate destination. Thank you so much. And now we go to lucky number 13. She's here. Yes? Niza Reprado. Hello, Niza. You're also a freshman. Okay, a first-year criminology student at Northwestern Visayan College, and currently a siopaw vendor in a public market. First off, I love siopaw, and great job. You know, it's hard to juggle this pageant and your job there as a Siopao vendor. First off, I want to know about your experience here at the Binibini. How are you so far? Has it been stressful or has it given you happiness in the past few months?
Well, it's actually I really enjoy it, and well, I'm great.
All right, Niza, we're very curious. What are some of the challenges that you've faced, that you've had to overcome, being a Siopao vendor and dagdag na rin natin while juggling our competition, our pageant right here?
Well, the challenge that I face actually is the time management because our schedule of our rehearsal is Sunday, and that is our schedule of my schedule to sell a Siopao. So the owner of the Siopao supported me. So she really wanted me to join this pageant and permissioned me to take a break.
There you go. And we love a very supportive employer. Thank you so much. Candidate number 13. Yeah, candidate number 13, Niza Reprado. Okay. So, you want to share us about your advocacy, Niza? That's going to be later in the program. Thank you so much. Let's go to candidate number 14. Where is Mervy Faye Carpio? This is Mervy, and she is a first-year BS in Secondary Education student at Aklan State University. She's also a feature writer, and you like writing poems. Okay. So I'm very curious, where do you draw inspiration when you write?
First of all, my inspiration for that poems and feature is all about randomly. I wrote something that about poem, like love, or like something that it feels in my whole life or experience in my everyday living. Thank you.
Here you go. Let's give it up for Binibini number 14, Mervy Faye Carpio. Thank you so much. We'll catch you in a little bit, maybe in the real Q&A. All right, so thank you so much. Let's go to Binibini number 15. Where are you, Binibini number 15? She's there. Okay. Binibini number 15, this is Vanessa May Patricio, second-year tourism management student at STI College. Now, her advocacy is to help people living on the streets. First off, Vanessa, how are you?
I'm feeling great, actually.
All right, so Vanessa, why did you decide to advocate for assisting those who live on the streets?
It is simply because they need our help. It doesn't matter whether they can return the favor or not. We are lucky enough with our state of living, so why not share the grace, share the blessing that are coming to us. Derelict people always have a soft spot in my heart. Mostly the children who are supposed to be in school and living comfortably and in peace. It's just there's no other reason to help someone other than they're needing help. Thank you.
There we go. Thank you so much, Vanessa May Patricio, candidate number 15. Now 15 down, we got 3 more ladies here on stage. And let's proceed. Okay, now you're easy to spot because you're only 3. This is Rowan Maurice No, a third-year BS Tourism Management student at Aklan Polytechnic College. Kudos to this. I love it. You are a consistent honor student, you're a dancer, and you're a very optimistic person. And she would like to preserve and promote Aklan's culture as well. Now, in your own ways, because we know Aklan, it's very rich in culture, right? In your own ways, what specific tradition would you like to preserve and why? First off, greet your supporters who are right here, about to go wild at the right side. All right, so acknowledge them and the question.
Hi everyone, thank you for supporting me and Thank you everyone.
Of course, I would like to preserve the mother of all Philippine festivals, which is the Ati-Atihan. We as Anaclanans are obliged to preserve Ati-Atihan because of our beliefs, values, and aspiration as Anaclanans. The commemoration of where we came from, the elucidation of how we relate to each other, and the alternation to create a better and strong Aklan are the reasons why we should preserve Ati-Atihan. And it is very significant to preserve it because it keeps our integrity and dignity high as an Aklanon.
And you've got the Aklanons supporting you right behind you in this cause. Thank you so much, Binibini number 16, Rowan Marizno. Now we got two left. We go to candidate number 17. Hello, Miss Olive Lorraine Irenea. Hello, Olive. That's a beautiful name. How are you?
I'm feeling great. How about you?
I'm great. You must be feeling great because you are, as I read it here, a sports enthusiast. All right, you play volleyball, arnis, table tennis, and more sports. But your advocacy is the preservation of the Akianon language. Can you tell us a bit more about this? And in your opinion, how will your advocacy be carried out to the next generation?
Well, you know what? Our dialect here in Aklan is very unique among the dialects here in our country. And with that, I think I can carry out our dialect to the next generation by simply starting it with using it in our everyday lives in communicating and interacting with each other. And by that, we can preserve and promote us, Aklanon, and also we can keep alive our identity. Viva Aklanon, abogid nga salamat.
Very firmly said. Thank you so much, Binibini number 17, Miss Olive Lorraine Arenea. And now we go to the final candidate, Binibini number 18, Danielica Nabaira. Hello, Danielica.
Hello, good evening.
Just for your information, Danielica is a second-year BS Tourism Management student at the Aklan Polytechnic College. She loves to model, she is a dancer, and she loves watching anime. Ooh, I gotta know what her favorites. Her advocacy, though, is women empowerment that focuses on body shaming. Now, have you or someone you know experienced body shaming, and how'd you deal with it, or how did that other person deal with that issue?
Well, I myself experienced body shaming. I was very thin before, and I received a lot of negative comments about my body, my appearance, and even until now, those discrimination affects my self-esteem and confidence. But despite with that, I still embrace the positivity and accept myself. That is why I'm here, proudly standing in front of everyone. And to someone who also experiencing body shaming, be your own hero. And cultivate self-love even more, because their opinion doesn't define you. Thank you.
Miss Danielica Nabaira, Binibini, number 18. Everybody, let's give a big round of applause to all our 18 candidates. That marks the end of our casual interviews. Now, in my opinion, they all did a splendid job. But again, we are just warming up here on stage because they got the real deal coming right up later on in the program. But right now, Angeli is with our audience. Now it's time to get to know the audience. For those of you who are watching right now, please answer energetically, Angeli, energetically. What's going on there, Angeli? Where's Angeli?
Hello, Marvin.
Hello.
That's great job for you and to the candidates for the very first Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan. And ladies and gentlemen, we've seen how beautiful they are, not just in the physical form, but on the inside, as they also have wit, intellect, and substance. Now we got to know our ladies. We will ask the audience how they find the pageant or our grand event tonight. Are you enjoying? Palakpakan naman dyan! Wow! I love the Aklanons, manang-mana po sila sa kanilang Honorable Mayor Judy Sucro, of course, the man behind this very pageant. And of course, he's not just supporting pageantry, tourism, other causes such as environmental and tourism. He's supporting every need of the Aklanon, especially here in Kalibo. And I am a witness of that. So now let's get to hear what the Aklanons has to say. Who shall I ask question? I'm looking for a striking color. Kuya is wearing red. Hello, Kuya. Okay, Kuya is looking so handsome and sleek tonight. What's your name? Game na game, mga Aklanon. Palakpakan naman dyan. What's your name?
Ako po si Lloyd Francisco.
From where?
Taga-Aklan lang po.
Taga-Aklan here in Kalibo, right?
Opo.
Okay, so how do you find Bagong Kalibo? Ano ang masasabi mo sa Bagong Kalibo as you're witnessing right now?
All right. Aside from these beautiful ladies representing the different municipalities of Aklan, of course, I can see the new Kalibo as most improved because this is very timely question because we have experienced pandemic for the past 3 years. So I can see na yung Bagong Kalibo is bolder, unstoppable because of our new sets of leaders, especially with our new mayor, Honorable Jury Sucro.
Wow! I thought he's also joining a pageant. Bolder and unstoppable Kalibo. Okay, let's get another one. Okay, but before that, we even have audience in the staircase. How are you enjoying so far? Look at the camera. Enjoying? All right. Tonight is indeed wonderful. So let's find more. I'm going to ask one more question, one or two from the audience. I'm going to ask, what is your favorite segment so far? Who can answer that question? What is your favorite? Okay, I have a space here, so maybe I'm going to ask the lady with a glass. We have here a young lady. A round of applause, everyone. Okay, so what's your favorite segment of any pageant, particularly the Binibini ng Kalibo?
Well, for me, the question is and answer is the most exciting. Yes, it is the most exciting segment for me since we hear the advocacies of the candidates that they want to change, yes,
something different. Because we can see ladies who are beautiful, but it's better if they can represent something or someone just like the ideals of every Aklanon. Thank you so much, young lady. All right. So I think... What, Kuya? 1, 2, 3, go! He was cheering earlier, Viva Kalibo. All right, so I'm gonna head on now to one last. I wish I could interview you all. Gusto ko kayo lahat ma-interview and to know what you have to say. But right now, we have limited time and since our ladies are so dynamic and so talented, I believe they're ready for the next portion. But before that, let's ask one last audience. Okay, who shall it be? Hello, ma'am. You're the lucky one for tonight. Kindly stand up. What's your name?
Lornie Anirudistan po. From St. Dominic School of Kalibo.
St. Dominic School of Kalibo. All right, so what are you looking forward for tonight? We still have more to go. You've seen some portions. May mga nakita na tayo. So ano pa ang inaabangan mo ngayong gabi?
Uh, what I'm waiting for is the question and answer for final round, so I could see not only the beauty but the advocacy and the idea of each of the contestant, and of course the intelligence and the expression of their ideas.
Wow, I love that. Thank you, Miss Glory. Expression of ideas, which is very important if you are about to represent Kalibo and eventually the rest of the province of Aklan. And with that, let's go back to Martin.
Thank you so much, Angeli. Excellent job downstairs in getting to know some of our fans who are here in attendance. And I feel like some of them can join Binibining Kalibo Ati-Atihan. Some of them, I love how the Aklanons are so well spoken and confident. Kudos to you guys and good job, Angeli, as well. But it's now time for us to pay tribute to the unsung heroes of tonight's event. I'm talking about our pageant judges. Now, our pageant judges are often the unsung heroes of the pageant circuit. They are the purveyors of grace and elong. Now it's time to meet our board of judges, starting with judge number 1. Our judge number 1 is a social entrepreneur and founder / CEO of Herbs Best International Inc. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Miss Fanny Guanzon. Moving on to our second judge, she is Binibini Pilipinas Globe 2019 and Miss Globe 2019 second runner-up. Allow me to reintroduce her here in the program. Let's welcome Miss Leren May Bautista. And adding to her already accomplished resume, she is also the #1 counselor in Laguna. Leren, thank you so much for joining us here. Third judge, supermodel Visayas Mindanao 1993. Supermodel World Candidate 1993. Manikan International Philippines 1994 and Philippines Most Promising Model in 1994 as well. Let's welcome Miss Chi Raimundo Salonga. We've got accomplished judges this evening. Thank you so much, Miss Chi. Moving on to judge number 4. She finished in the top 10 of Miss Universe Philippines, representing Aklan. That's right, she represented your region, your area in Miss Universe Philippines. She was also the Ginebra San Miguel Calendar Girl, or winner of the Ginebra San Miguel Calendar Girl Award for 2021, and also the grand winner of Century Tuna Super Buds. Let's give it up for your very own Miss Cristel Abelio. Give it up. Thank you, Cristel. Judge number 5. Oh, I love introducing this person. Judge number 5 is one of the brightest stars of GMA and the First Lady of Prime Time. A round of applause to Kapuso star and actress, Miss Sanya Lopez! Give it up. Thank you, Sanya. Judge number 6 is Director 2 of the Civil Service Commission Aklan Field Office. You know this man very well. Let us all welcome Mr. Leo Hamorin. Give it up. Sir Leo, thank you. Moving on to judge number 7. And he was a former area manager of Smart Communications Incorporated and currently the Boucher International and Skin Reborn Essentials Provincial Distributor. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Mr. Tony Savisol. Give it up. So Tony, thank you. Now we move on to our 8th judge. And this person is an award-winning and internationally recognized Aklanon fashion designer based in Paris and London. Hello, sir. Let's all welcome Mr. Leslie Mobo. Give it up. And lastly, to round up our board of judges, judge number 9 is former Mutianang Pilipinas who represented the Philippines at the Miss World pageant in London. Now she is the Vice President and Project Director of Carousel Productions Incorporated and Chairman of the Board of Judges tonight. Aklanons, a round of applause to Miss Pichi Veneracion. Give it up. One more time for our Board of Judges. Now I'm about to introduce the basis of the scoring for this evening. Binibini Kalibo Ati-Atihan candidates will be judged based on the following criteria. Beauty accounts for 50%. Body, 20%. Personality and intelligence, also 20%. And overall impact, 10%, for a grand total of 100%. All right, but at this point, and before we move on to the next part of the program, we shall thank all of the people. We shall thank all of the people who made our event possible, who helped us out in putting together the very first Binibining Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023. And I'm talking about, of course, our sponsors for tonight. Now, this pageant wouldn't be possible without the generous support of our sponsors. We would like to thank Jerry Gas Station. Jerry Gas Station is the major sponsor during the swimwear and talent competition at Boracay Island. Next, also thanking Palawan Pawn Shop rather. M. Luillier Jewelry and Pawn Shop for the gorgeous crowns of Kalibo Ati-Atihan winners. Dr. Eden J. De Lemos Ramiscal of Dr. Aesthetics, Aesthetic and Medicine, Cosmetic Surgery. Also giving thanks to Hugh Hotels and Resorts Boracay. Beauty Rituals, hair, nails, and cosmetics right here in Kalibo. And of course, we mentioned earlier, Buchet International and Skin Reborn Essentials. Thank you as well. We also have Dudes Gelia, Archie Fashion Concept for the sash for our pageant this evening. Militar Flower Shop for the bouquet. For every young skincare. The Aklan Media Integrated Alliance, headed by Noel Cabobos, President, and Jonathan Cabrera, Chairman of the Board. To Go Travel, STI College Kalibo Branch, the official tabulator, headed by Miss Nikki Pauline La Chica. We also thank Savoy Hotels Boracay, Universal Eye Check Optical Kalibo, Marzon Hotel Kalibo, and that's where we're staying. Beautiful place, by the way, nice rooms as well. We also have Southwest Tours for the transportation. Hold on. Axam Resorts and Spa. Bentley Full Studios, thank you as well to Faith Village Boracay, Joni's Beach Resort, Shoes Me, the official shoe brand for this evening. Thank you so much, Shoes Me. And of course, we also have Banff Beach Resort Boracay, Foos Merchandising, Taj Resort and Spa Boracay, Receta Clothing, the official shirt wear of our candidates, Jan's Guest House Boracay, Unitop Merchandise Kalibo. You know, I've been saying a lot of brands already. I feel like you guys went all in for this. You know, all brands went all in or went in and supported this year's pageant. Thank you as well to Gerald Atienza Couture for the glamorous face masks. Tans Resort Boracay, ALG Pawn Shop Kalibo, Allen Smart, Fitness Avenue for the workout training, which is vital, especially for the swimwear competition earlier. Thank you as well. Ito, the one and only Jollibee Kalibo, Ryan Lopez Couture, Baked at Mateo's Cafe and Bakery, Salty, the official milk tea drink of our Binibinis. Boracay Holiday Resort, McDonald's Calibo, Calibox for the workout training, BLT MPC or Boracay Land Transportation Multi-Purpose Cooperative, Water for Less Calibo, Greenwich Calibo, Mr. DIY Calibo, thank you as well to Chiku Plaza, Shakey's Calibo, Cherie Reynaldo Accessories, Fifi's Cakes and Pastries, and Royal Suites Condo Hotel. But wait, there's more. Also thanking Royal Suites Fitness Gym, One Twist and Knot and Embroidery for accessories of the candidates, Handmaiden V by V De Loon Babaran for the kimono and casual wear. Now we go to our official media partners. We thank GMA Regional TV, the official major media partner of the Calibo Ati-Atihan Festival. Also here present is the Calibo Cable Television Network, Aklan Cable Television, Paradise Cable Television, Energy FM Calibo. And we would also like to thank, of course, our mayor, the Honorable Juris B. Sucro, Municipal Mayor of Calibo, Aklan. Thank you so much, Mayor. Spearheading all of this, a historic Ati-Atihan celebration that started, I was informed earlier, started way back in October, and this week we are culminating everything. Also here is the Municipal Vice Mayor, Dr. Cynthia De La Cruz. Hello, Vice. Dr. Cynthia De La Cruz is here. Sangguniang Bayan members, Attorney Christine De La Cruz, Honorable Philip Quimpo, Honorable Raymar Ribaldo, Honorable William Lachica Jr., Honorable Augusto Tolentino, Honorable Ronald Marte, Honorable Matt Aaron Guzman, Honorable Kechi Luces, Honorable Nelson Rapidad Sr., and Honorable Romiline Joy Flores. Thank you so much for your help as well for this evening. Now also here joining us, we shall acknowledge our event managers. Let's give a big hand for Miss Giselle Kibo and Mr. Mark Mitchell C. Thank you, who are part of the production team. The chairperson for BKA 2023, Miss Carla Doromal. Thank you, Miss Carla. Co-chairperson of BKA 2023, Mr. Mauro Samson. Also joining us here from Energy FM Calibo, Mr. J.R. Arante. Also in attendance is Miss Kathleen Rose Parman, Miss Rhea Rose Meren, and committee members, Mr. Ken Tulio, Miss Christine Bless Tumala, Mr. Ildefonso Ureta Jr., Mr. Nino Carlos Sunier. Are you all here? Mr. John D. Mendoza, Miss Dory Villanueva, Mr. John Aubrey Hamero, Miss Christian Faye Tabares, Mr. Charles Leonel Gregorio, Mr. Rogi Del Pilar, Mr. John Redo Regalado is here as well. And to add to the list, let's have Miss April Ann Daanoy, Miss Danica Abanes, Miss Lovelyn Lomio. Thank you so much as well to Mr. Elvin Ray Aranas, Miss Maisha Neal, Miss Eileen Menyes, Miss Teresa Martinez. I feel like we're acknowledging everybody, but it is well deserved. Offices of the local government of Calibo as well. We got representatives from Office of the Municipal Mayor, working very hard tonight. Office of the Sangguniang Bayan, the Tourism and Cultural Affairs Division, Office of the Municipal General Services, and the Security Office. And also special thanks to our pageant director, Mr. Raymond Villanueva. Also included in the production team, our production head, Christian Raimundo. Where's Sir Christian? The creative director and local coordinator, Charmaine Semitara Rogando. Ms. Charmaine. We also have Assistant Director Alexis Valino. Script writer who's been working very hard in the past 2 days and who's been such a big help to us hosts tonight, Mr. Marvin Ragaza. Sir Marvs, thank you. Also have our assistant writer working alongside him, Erica Paula Galvan. Floor director Marcel Isip. Thank you so much to our stage managers as well, Kim Santiago and Jerome Santiago. Now for the visuals, tonight you see these beautiful graphics right behind me. And of course it's changing all throughout as well. Responsible for that is our visual artist, June Fausto. Sounds engineer, Steph Magalit. Aljo Mix. We also thank Mushon Film Productions. Team lead and director of photography, Christine Sumugat. Senior editor and videographer, Jeremy Tubao. Videographer, Mary Andrea Palmares. Videographer, Roel Justine Marie Alano. Also videographer and music arranger, Christina Yari Aborca. Videographer, music arranger, Alan Benedict Buco. Production assistant, Junji Mañares. And production assistant, second time we are acknowledging her, Miss Erica Paula Galvan. And of course, to all of you who made this evening possible, thank you so much. And Aklanons, can we give them a round of applause, please?
Atienza, Carpio, Concepcion, Casivsid, Flores, Lesigues, Chela, Nogot, Ombao, Villanueva, Victoriano, Berry, Sinesio, and Dieu. 15 designers, 18 Binibinis. Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out who will be the best in evening gown. This is the evening wear competition.
Summer day, she came out of nowhere, and I can say she's a supernova shining through the night. A never sleeping satellite. She's a damn good reason for the sun to rise. When you see her smile in the morning light, and when she cries a wishing well. Plays hide and seek with the hounds of hell. She throws you down to take you high into her private sky. She's so beautiful, 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 beautiful. Magical, mystical, irresistible, cosmical. A wonderful overkill, and most of all, beautiful. Call her name from the highest hill, and she's better than a $5 million bill. She swims with you to Atlantis coast to keep you safe while the world explodes. She's diving down to keep you high inside her velvet sky. She's so beautiful, 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 beautiful. Magical, mystical, irresistible, cosmical. A wonderful overkill, and most of all, beautiful. She's so beautiful. She's so mermaid who's who's left her fairy tale. She wrote a brand new song for the nightingale. Sometimes I think she's invented, but thank God she's made of flesh and blood. She's everything I've ever missed and more, but most of all she is beautiful, 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 wonderful, powerful, magical, mystical, irresistible, overkill, and most of all beautiful. Like a thunderstorm on a summer day, she came out of nowhere, and I can say she's a supernova shining through the night, a never sleeping satellite. She's a damn good reason for the sun to rise. When you see her smile in the morning light, and when she cries a wishing well. Plays hide and seek with the hounds of hell. She throws you down to take you high into her private sky. She's so beautiful, 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 magical, mystical, irresistible, cosmical, a wonderful, overkill, and most of all beautiful. She's so so beautiful. You wanna call her name from the highest hill, and she's better than a $5 million bill. She swims with you to Atlantis coast to keep you safe while the world explodes. She's diving down to keep you high inside her velvet sky. She's so beautiful, 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 magical, mystical, irresistible, cosmical, a wonderful, overkill, and most of all beautiful. She's so beautiful. She's so she's a mermaid who's left her fairy tale. She wrote a brand new song for the nightingale. Sometimes I think she's invented, but thank God she's made of flesh and blood. She's everything I've ever missed and more, but most of all she is beautiful, 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 wonderful, powerful, magical, mystical, irresistible, overkill, and most of all beautiful. Like a thunderstorm on a summer day, she came out of nowhere, and I can say she's a supernova shining through the night, a never sleeping satellite. She's a damn good reason for the sun to rise. When you see her smile in the morning light, and when she cries a wishing well. Plays hide and seek with the hounds of hell. She throws you down to take you high into her private sky. She's so beautiful, 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 magical, mystical, irresistible, cosmical, a wonderful, overkill, and most of all beautiful. wanna call her name from the highest hill, and she's better than a $5 million bill. She swims with you to Atlantis coast to keep you safe while the world explodes. She's diving down to keep you high inside her velvet sky. She's so beautiful, 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 magical, mystical, irresistible, cosmical, a wonderful overkill, and most of all, beautiful. Like a thunderstorm on a summer day, she came out of nowhere, and I can say she's a supernova shining through the night, a never sleeping satellite. She's a damn good reason for the sun to rise when you see her smile in the morning light. And when she cries a wishing well, plays hide and seek with the hounds of hell. She throws you down to take you high into her private sky. She's so beautiful, 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 magical, mystical, irresistible, cosmical, a wonderful overkill, and most of all, beautiful. She's so so beautiful. You wanna call her name from the highest hill, and she's better than a $5 million. Like a thunderstorm on a summer day, she came out of nowhere, and I can say she's a supernova shining through the night, a never sleeping satellite. She's a damn good reason for the sun to rise when you see her smile in the morning light. And when she cries a wishing well, plays hide and seek with the hounds of hell. She throws you down to take you high into her private sky. She's so beautiful, 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 magical, mystical, irresistible, cosmical, a wonderful overkill, and most of all, beautiful. than a $5 million bill. She swims with you to Atlantis coast to keep you safe while the world explodes. She's diving down to keep you high inside. $1 bill. She swims with you to Atlantis coast to keep you safe while the world explodes. She's diving down to keep you high inside her velvet sky. She's so beautiful, 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 magical, mystical, irresistible, cosmical, a wonderful overkill, and most of all, beautiful. She's so beautiful. She's so
Ladies and gentlemen, we beg your indulgence. We have technical difficulties because of the rain. At this point, this is the evening wear competition by the local designers of Kalibo Aklan. We thank everyone who has given their time and effort for this pageant. At this point, as we tabulate the results, we have to give you an intermission by the dance. We give you the Pirouette Dance Company.
Ating gabing walang hanggan, anyo at kulay ng mundo sa'yo'y pinagkaitan. Huwag mabahalang kaibigan, isinilang naman ganyan. Isang bulag sa kamunduhan, ligtas ka sa kasalanan. Hindi malalayo sa'yo ang tunay na mundo. Marami sa amin nabubuhay ng tulad mo. Di makita, di matinig, minsa'y namuutan patungo sa hinahangad na buhay na pangarap. Tigil mo mang umawit, hindi mo makuhang gawin. Sigaw ng puso't damdamin, wala sa'yong mapapansin. Sampung daliri kaibigan, kaya't kanila pakikinggan. Bibig ka man ang isinilang, dakila ka sa sinuman. Hindi nalalayo sa'yo ang tunay na mundo. Marami sa amin nabubuhay ng tulad mo. Di makita,
Panginoon, benisyon sa ito ninyo ginahan tumitanan. Magpagapa kasimbahan mga muyo, magpupasalamat sa Ginoo at kasiyal sa ito ninyo! Ati-Atihan!
Mangkaditaklan po ganatong tanan. Kalibak,
Ati-Atihan!
Madagong adibusyon, kultura at tradisyon, kalibuton. Kalibak,
Kalabira!
kalibak,
Walapas pa!
kalibak. Mangkaditaklan po ganatong tanan.
Viva pa, Senyor Santo Niño! Viva!
Ang dami palang tracks sa senior high. Lahat mukhang exciting. Ano kayang kukunin ko?
Choose the right senior high track. Take the STI scope. Sa STI, high-tech ang facilities. May real-life training. At pwedeng mag-aral anytime and anywhere to make students job-ready. Para sigurado ang future mo, choose STI. Ano ang best college course para sa'yo? Find out by knowing yourself better. Business,
Tourism. Multimedia.
IT.
Hospitality.
Make the right career choice. Take the STI scope.
Binibini. The streets are so vibrant. Let's go. So as their faces are radiant, there is beauty and grace found within her. The drums beating, the people shouting.
in the evening wear competition.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our 18 ladies looking so regal in their evening gowns.
Regal, elegant. You see how they carry that? I feel like whenever I see evening gown competitions, I feel like they always float. And they walk in slow motion. Right?
Actually, the reason is that every lady wearing an evening gown feels like she's the queen, embodying the real characteristic of how a queen should be, especially here in Aklan.
That's true. That's true. Everybody did a great job in that we shall call it an extended evening wear competition. A round of applause once again to all 18 candidates.
And at least everyone, you had extra time to see our beautiful ladies. Ladies, you did a great job. And of course, we would like to give kudos as well to the designers, to their managers, makeup artists, and stylists for tonight. Thank you so much for making their beauty being showed here truly possible. And Martin,
yes,
I also would like to personally thank
that's a good segue.
The designer of my gown as well, who is another proud Aklanon, Jong Sudlon. My first 3 gowns earlier. Thank you so much, Jong Sudlon. And of course, J Mart Bayrit for my finale gown for tonight. Thank you so much. Also, Altea for my hair. And of course, Dental First Smile for my wonderful smile, I must say. And of course, thank you also, Montage Science and Aesthetics, and Jojo Braga Issues. And to all of you who made this event possible and who stayed with us up to this very point, maraming salamat po.
There we go. And bouncing off that, Anjali, I would also like to thank, of course, my beautiful, the designer of the beautiful barong I'm wearing for the finale. This is my final outfit, second and final.
I love it.
I didn't have a lot, but you know, this is made by your fellow Aklanon as well, acknowledging one of your very own designers, Peter Rian Kasid. Thank you so much, Peter, for providing the barong that I'm wearing right now. I actually have another one, so I'll see if I could still wear that.
I'll teach you the tricks.
Okay, let's go. That's why I needed to pull out my phone. I had to verify and make sure I got the name correctly. But I also like to thank, since you thanked your personal sponsors already, I'd also like to thank my dentist for my teeth, Avignon Clinic for my skin. Who else are there? I think that's it. Yeah, GMA Regional TV, the Kapuso Network, thank you so much for bringing us over. It's me, Paul Salas, one of the performers later, and of course, Miss Sanya Lopez. They brought us over to experience the Ati-Atihan Festival, and we are having a grand time. We're having a blast so far. So thank you so much, GMA Regional TV.
Indeed, in having mentioned one of our very special guests tonight, who is Sanya Lopez, everyone. She's beautiful inside and out. I didn't get to say hello earlier, but now, welcome to Aklan here in Kalibo. Sanya, we love you here. And of course, to the rest of our esteemed panel of judges, thank you, and we do hope that you're enjoying even if you have a tough job.
That's right. And Sanya is...
Sanya again.
Is our surprise candidate. I'm kidding.
Number 19.
But she's ready, for sure, she's ready. You know, alongside all of the other judges as well. These are very accomplished.
Who are also beauty queens themselves and looking like beauty queens and dashing gentlemen.
But we also like to thank the Aklanons for joining us here. By the way, you've got so much potential. I mean, with the way you answered the questions of Anjali earlier, when you were talking to them, they were so confident, you know, outspoken, and I feel like they were ready to go on stage and just, you know, make a speech here, right?
I think that's one of the characteristics of an Aklanon, confident and outspoken, because they have so much to offer, and that makes them more dynamic aside from the institutions or the causes that they are supporting. They are also into beauty inside and out, or totality, I must say.
That's right. Now, Anjali, I gotta ask you though, is it your first time here in Ati-Atihan Festival? or to experience at the Atihan Festival?
I've experienced few Ati-Atihan festivals
Really?
before and,
Wow.
hosted different pageants also here in Aklan. But I'm very happy to be here in Kalibo. It's such a wonderful audience and we have truly beautiful ladies. It's hard to choose the winner, truly. So I feel for you, judges.
That's right. It's so festive. I ask because it's my first time.
How about you?
Oh, it's my first time here. Only my second time in Kalibo. First time was way back when I was in college when we couldn't afford to go to Katiklan.
How many years was
So,
that?
yeah, well, that was a not so long time ago. But pero hindi namin nalibot yung Kalibo Aklan. So, right now, at least with what we're seeing, it's really festive. And again, I would love to go back and experience it. This time for leisure, this time for vacation maybe in the future. So thank you so much for giving us this experience in the Ati-Atihan Festival.
Yes, experience more of Kalibo. This is Bagong Kalibo. And having said such, I think we shall be moving on to awarding the corporate awards of the night.
All right.
So technically, these are the awards from our sponsors.
That's right, from our sponsors. So, Binibinis, we will now announce the winners of our final set of special awards. And let's begin giving out our corporate awards, starting with Miss Jetty Petroleum. Now, Miss Jetty Petroleum will receive 5K pledge cash to be awarded by Miss Shirley Escaño, Brand Loyalty Officer, and Aldrin Wayne Buenhemia, Retail Business Chancellor of Jetty Petroleum. And our Miss Jetty Petroleum is Binibini number. Yes?
Miss Jetty is number. Who do you want?
All right. Miss Jetty Petroleum is Binibini number 11. Clarence Ada Concepcion. Let's have our representatives, Ms. Shirley Escaño, Brand Loyalty Officer, and Aldrin Wayne Buenhemia, Retail Business Chancellor of Jetty Petroleum.
Congratulations once again, Miss Jetty Petroleum. Next, we will have Miss Telegenic Paradise Cable Television to be presented by Mrs. Astrofel Tabanera, the Operations Manager of ACTV and PCTV. Miss Telegenic, by the word itself, is beautiful in television, is none other than Binibini number.
Yes. Now I think people from our live stream, they have a good grasp of who this person is because they see her projection.
Can see her,
yeah,
yes.
on screen.
I think that our social media online viewers are great judges for this. So comment, type in, share the link. So now Miss Telegenic is Binibini number 2, Neri Marian.
Avery Marian Sokgang.
Miss Telegenic.
And to award once again, Mrs. Astrofil Tabanera, Operations Manager of ACTV and PCTV.
Miss ACTV Telegenic, and I love that sash.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's white, gold, silver all around. Thank you so much. That's our Miss Telegenic, Avery Marian Sukgang Binibini number 2. Up next, third corporate award. And again, this is our final set of special awards to be given out this evening. Next, we have the Binibining Palawan Pawn Shop. A winner will receive 10,000 pesos, 10K in cash and sash. I love it, cash and sash. And to be awarded by Melanie or Miss Melody Aliling and Emmy Roldan, Branch Operations Supervisor for Palawan Pawn Shop. Are they here? They're here.
Always ready.
Always ready, that's right. Our Binibining Palawan Pawn Shop is Binibining number. Who? This is a big prize, by the way. 10K plus a sash from...
And cash.
And cash, that's right. From Palawan Pawn Shop. Our Binibining Palawan Pawn Shop is Binibini number... Woo! 2! She is back! Avery Marian Sukgang!
With a very large check of the cash prize that she'll be receiving. Binibining Palawan Pawn Shop, number 2, being awarded now on center stage. Congratulations.
Back to back. Congratulations to our Binibining Palawan Pawn Shop, Binibini number 2.
And up next is Miss Fitness Avenue. The winner will have 3 one-year gym memberships so she can maintain her figure. Also, bouquet and a sash to be awarded by Mr. Antonio Sambuang Jr. Our Miss Fitness Avenue is, once again, Binibini number 2.
Wow! Back to back to back corporate awards for Miss Avery Marian Sukgang.
So now she can maintain her physique and curves.
Yeah. Oh, she's got everything covered now. Right? Avery, congratulations. Basing it from our interview earlier, she's, you know, a pageant vet because
Oh,
she's
that's
joined
right.
before. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Up next, we have Binibining AMIA, or Aklan Media Integrated Alliance. Now, the awardee will be given gift certificate plus accommodation at Boracay and Iloilo City. And,
wow.
Okay, check this. The winner gets to collaborate with the winner of the Dinagyang Darling of the Press. So it's gonna be a collaboration for you guys for the Binibining AMIA, or Aklan Media Integrated Alliance, with the Dinagyang Darling of the Press. And this award will be presented by Sir Jonathan Cabrera, our chairman of the board for AMIA. And our Binibining AMIA is Binibining number... Who?
Good luck on your visit to those places and bring the characteristics and ideals of the Aklanons. Now we move on to Miss U Hotels and Resorts Boracay. The winner will receive bouquet and certificate and one-night stay for two at U Hotels and Resorts Boracay to be awarded by MJ Regente. And the events officer, she is our Miss U Hotels and Resorts Boracay, is none other than Binibini number. Miss U Hotels is Binibini number 2.
Woo! Fourth one for her. Now she's really got everything covered. Right? Fitness, vacation in 2023 in a beautiful island of Boracay, and everything else.
She's going home with much of that, and later we'll find out if it's tickets. Now we'll move on to Miss Skin Reborn Essentials. The winner will receive gift bag, sash, bouquet, and 3,000 pesos cash to be awarded by Miss Arceli Sabisol. Miss Skin Reborn Essentials is Binibini number. I'm hearing it right, number 1.
Another one.
For number 1.
For number 1, exactly. Congratulations, Binibining 1. Brooklyn Dumaging rather. Miss Skin Reborn Essentials. Now we move on to another corporate award. And our next award is Binibining to Go.
I think she'll be traveling more as well.
Yeah, this is a big prize. The To Go group takes pride to celebrate and express its heartfelt thanks to the people of Calibo for continuously patronizing and enjoying the services of To Go. In tonight's search for Binibining To Go Viva Magenta Award 2023, To Go proudly awards an Aklanon beauty who embodies To Go's values of resilience, positivity, fun, and love for the environment and service for the community. Now, to award is To Go's Passage Relations Officer for the Caticlan branch, Mrs. Eden Casimero Salibio. And the Binibini To Go Viva Magenta 2023 will receive the following: a round-trip travel certificate on the awardee's destination of choice. Woo! Let's go.
You like that.
Yeah. Binibining To Go Viva Magenta 2023 sash will be given as well. Here we go. Folks, our Binibining To Go Viva Magenta Award 2023 winner is candidate number... Who? Wow. It's a tug of war. But our Binibini To Go Viva Magenta Award goes to candidate number 2, Avery Marian Sukang. How many is that already? I've lost count. Is that 5 corporate awards for Binibining number 2? But hold on.
But as we said, these are corporate or special awards So this doesn't count for the judging of the major competitions. But of course, it serves as a plus if the sponsors have seen you to be someone looking like a queen or an ambassadress of their brand.
And it's kind of a good gauge. Like, you don't have a lot of gauge on where you are in the competition, right? So if you keep winning awards, at least you know you're doing well in the pageant. Oh, okay.
And speaking of awards,
surprise.
just in. Because of course we have our media partners, and we know that nowadays we are into online live streams. We will now award the
darling of the press. Okay.
And the darling of the press will be awarded by J.R. Arane. J.R. Arane,
Arante.
are you ready? All right, the darling of the press is none other than Binibini number. We got a different number now, so tell me, lucky number 7.
Congratulations, Binibini number 7, Kim Gonzaga.
Congratulations to our darling of the press.
All right, we're not yet done. That was the last of our corporate awards, but we go to the last one for this batch of special awards, because we will now announce the winner for the Best in Evening Wear. Now for the Best in Evening Wear, this will be awarded by Vice Mayor Cynthia de la Cruz and Miss Leren May Bautista. So let's wait for the judges. All right, guys, ready? One of the major awards tonight, and certainly occupies a big chunk in that scoring total.
Yes, in the sum total of the scores tonight, the winner of the major competition, the evening gown. But ladies, you all look glamorous. So congratulations to all of you.
Best in Evening Wear is Binibini number 2. Best in Evening Wear is Binibini number 2. Avery Marian Sukam. Requesting our winner to go center stage as she is being awarded. This is her nth sash for this evening. Congratulations, Binibini number 2, Avery Marian Sukgang, our Best in Evening Wear.
Congratulations to the winners of our special awards, corporate awards, and the evening gown competition. Now this is the moment that we've been waiting for.
It's time for us to announce our top 10 finalists.
And for the announcement, let's proceed here. Martin, and of course to the candidates who will not make it from the cut, they will still receive a consolation prize of 10,000 pesos.
Ladies, this is it. Good luck. We shall be announcing our top 10 in no particular order. Starting with the first lot. You belong to the top 10, Binibini number... Woo. What? Binibini number 8, Joella K. Requiro.
You're still part of the competition. Binibini number 7.
Congratulations! Binibini number 13! Niza Reprado!
And our sixth finalist, move forward, Binibini. Number 4, Princess Filomeno.
Congratulations so far to these ladies, but to the next one as well, because you're still alive in the competition. Congratulations, you're part of the top 10. Candidate number 15, Vanessa May Patricio.
You may continue your journey for Binibining Kalibo.
Spots filled. We got 2 more to go. Congratulations. You occupy the second to the last spot. Candidate number 16, Rowan Marie.
Binibini ng Kalibo, Ati-Atihan, top 10 is Binibini number 2, Avery Maria. From 18 to 10.
But of course, to the rest of the candidates who were not called for the top 10, still congratulations for a fantastic run in the Binibining Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023.
And they won't go home empty-handed
That's
because
true.
they will have 10,000 pesos cash and also the experience of a lifetime. And they can always come back stronger and better. Now we will proceed to the next part, the exciting part for all of you, which is the question and answer for the top 10, where we will be testing how smart and witty our Binibinis in this round of the competition.
Now this, of course, as you all know, we all are pageant watchers here, it's one of the toughest rounds of the competition. Now for tonight, our finalists will show how well they can carry themselves under pressure, and we will also hear their very own opinions on different subject matters. And the ladies will be given 30 seconds to finish their answer. Once they hear this sound, that means the time is up.
The questions that we will ask to our top 10 semi-finalists are those coming from our organizers. These questions have been placed in a fishbowl right here. So ladies, if you're ready? This is the Q&A portion of Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023. Let's start with
Candidate number 8, Miss Juela K. L. Requiro. All right, Binibini number 8, hello?
Hello, Binibini number 8. Since you're the first, are you ready?
Okay, let's proceed to the center of the stage.
Okay, before she answers,
That's right.
we will be moving.
Because the ultimate focus is, of course, on you.
You be at the center, darling. All right.
Hello, Juela.
Let's move forward as well. Let's just follow her.
Okay.
That's enough.
I feel like we're racing to the edge of the stage.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Yes, I am ready.
All right. She doesn't look nervous at all. But, Juela, you may proceed to drawing out your question.
Please speak the topic. And I got here a question. What are your thoughts on abortion and a woman's right to choose? What are your thoughts on abortion and a woman's right to choose?
Today, many countries, particularly some states in the US, have already accepted abortion as part of its Planned Parenthood system. It has become legal to let women choose, but here in the Philippines, abortion is still illegal and it should be remained as it is. Abortion is particularly murder. Though the fetus are still unborn, their hearts are already beating, which makes them a living human being entitled to life, love, and care. So no matter what circumstances, babies deserve to see the world. So let us not deprive them of that right. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you, candidate number 8.
Let love and life prevail.
That's true. That was a
Now let's
tough question.
call finalist number 7.
Finalist number 7 is Kyle Christine A. Gonzaga. Where's Kyle? Hey Kyle, how are you?
Good evening. I'm good, thank you.
You're good. Okay, you started off great earlier. Congratulations on being part of the top 10. And you may now proceed on to drawing out the question that you will answer in the Q&A. Okay, let me read out the question. So Kyle, if you are going to propose one innovative but culturally relevant activity to highlight Kalibo Ati-Atihan Festival in the coming years, what would it be and why? I repeat, if you are going to propose one innovative but culturally relevant activity to highlight Kalibo Ati-Atihan Festival in the coming years, what would it be and why?
Well, I did this last 2018 for my thesis, and it's Naruyugan Ati Cultural Center. I believe that museums really do preserve our history, and they should be given importance. So my proposal is to have an experiential retail, which gets eyes, nose, and ears, and then everyone can actually experience the museum in a way that the difference from other museums wherein there's just paintings and stuff like that, probably like LEDs and more of that. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, candidate number 7, Kyle Christine Gonzaga.
Very nice idea.
That's right.
Experiential museum that can tickle the rest of our perceptions. Now we move on to our next finalist, number 12, Sharel and San Miguel.
Hi, Zarel. How are you? I'll give you the mic.
I'm quite nervous, but I'm very grateful to be here.
Nervous but grateful. Good combination. You can do this. Breathe in, breathe out. Now pick your question. And your question goes, if crowned tonight, how relevant is your role as Binibining Kalibo Ati-Atihan in promoting Kalibo's rich heritage and culture? If crowned tonight, how relevant is your role as Binibining Kalibo Ati-Atihan in promoting Kalibo's rich heritage and culture?
I think that Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan is a representation of Kalibo itself. I think that our culture and heritage is very beautiful and that Kalibo deserves more recognition. I'm determined to bring you all with me and to give you the international recognition that it deserves. Kalibo for me is the best, Ati-Atihan is the best, and here I am, a Binibini that is determined to give you nothing but the best. Thank you.
Nothing but the best.
Thank you so much, candidate number 12, Zarel San Miguel. She sounds like she's ready to take on the duties of becoming the Binibini Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023, right?
Ready, strongly agree with you. Now we move on to our 4th finalist.
And we have candidate number 5. Let's call Miss Sandra Mustafa Kamel.
so regal in her evening
Yeah.
gown as well. Hi, Beauty. How are you feeling?
I feel wonderful.
Wonderful. There you go. That's how you want to approach the Q&A, right? With all the confidence. So,
The confidence and the
that's-
vibe or the spirit. So here's the mic for you.
So Sandra, here's the fishbowl, the magic fishbowl that we have containing your question. All right. So your question is, why do we celebrate Kalibo Santo Niño Ati-Atihan? Again, why do we celebrate Kalibo Santo Niño Ati-Atihan?
Kalibo Santo Niño Ati-Atihan is a big importance, especially here in Kalibo and in the Philippines. It's a part of our culture, our past, and our future. And I think it's a very big important part of who we are. Now, the reason we celebrate it is because it's a big part of what we're becoming. The reason Santo Niño is a large part of the Ati-Atihan festival is its religious symbolism and its way to make people feel things, excitement, to feel the Ati-Atihan spirit.
Candidate number 5, thank you so much. That's Sandra Mustafa Kamel.
A symbol of their faith, hope, and love. Now we
That's right.
move on to number 13.
Niza A. Reprado.
We're almost halfway through and it's getting more exciting. A lot of twist. Number 13.
Hi Niza, how are you?
Oh, I'm okay.
You're okay. All right, so let's proceed to your question, and I hope you can answer this with conviction. There you go.
Okay, and then you will be better after this. All right. If you will be given the chance to talk to Senor Santo Niño, what will you tell him? If you will be given the chance to talk to Senor Santo Niño, what will you tell him?
Well, I will thank him definitely because I will thank him for imploring his assistance and guidance to us, and because also he is the reason why I realized how important Kalibo Santo Niño Ati-Atihan Festival to be celebrated. And it is because it is our pride as an Aklanon. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 13, Niza Reprado. And it's why we celebrate it every year,
Yes,
right?
and they are full of gratefulness to Senor Santo Niño.
That's right. Next is candidate number 4, Princess Shemaya Filomeno.
Ooh, I love her gown. Simple yet elegant.
Hello, Shemaya. How are you?
Hello, I'm feeling grateful.
You're feeling grateful. You're tired, no? No, you still have energy.
Yes.
Let's go. So let's proceed to your question. This is your question. How can you show the rest of the world that Kalibo Ati-Atihan Festival is indeed the mother of all Philippine festivals? Again, how can you show the rest of the world that Kalibo Ati-Atihan Festival is indeed the mother of all Philippine festivals?
I will use social media because by social media, I will feature how we celebrate this Kalibo Santo Niño Ati-Atihan and also what we have a culture and heritage to share in all over the world, and we need to be proud of that because we should be honor the Kalibo Santo Niño Ati-Atihan because that's one of the pride in this festival. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 4, Princess Shemaya Filomeno.
Getting more exciting.
Yeah.
Now let's call the next candidate or semi-finalist, number 15, Vanessa Patricio.
Woo. So far, so good for our candidates in the Q&A.
And they're surely ready, as she is. So are you ready right now?
I am always ready.
Wow!
I am
All right.
ready for Bagong Kalibo.
I love it. She also stands out with her evening wear right here. There you go. So I'll hand
So
you.
keep it up.
Keep it up. Yeah, I'll hand you the mic.
Keep it up and pick your question. Let me help you. All right. She's wearing gloves. It's part of the evening wear, which is so beautiful. And now answer this question beautifully as well. If you are going to feature a tourism spot or a cultural property in an international magazine, what would it be and why? If you are going to feature a tourism spot or a cultural property in an international magazine, what would it be and why?
I will feature the Museo Itacan. Why? Because it contains and it has all the kayamanan of Kalibo, and it needs and it has to be shown to the world. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. The beauty of Kalibo or the history and culture must be shown to the world.
That's
Kayamanan.
Right. That's right. Candidate number 15, that was Miss Vanessa May Patricio. Thank you so much. Next, we have candidate number 3, Miss Abby Patricio. Are they sisters?
They're answering the questions very well.
Yeah.
And of course, you'll do that too, right? Candidate number 3?
Yes.
Okay. I love the earrings though.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it complements wear to your
Yes, thank you to my
dress.
designer.
So, Abby, here's your mic, and down to the final 4 questions inside the poll. Here's your question. What would you like to see done to improve the public's understanding of the importance of our history and culture, and why? Again, what would you like to see done to improve the public's understanding of the importance of our history and culture, and why?
Improvements comes from within us. I would want to have an event and a seminar for each community about explaining and educating every people about the importance of our rich history and culture, because it deserves as our identity. Thank you.
Candidate number 3, Miss Abby Patricio, thank you.
Spreading awareness for willingness. Now down to our last 2. Let's call number 16, Rowan.
Rowan Maries No.
Hi, Rowan. How are you feeling?
I feel beautiful.
Which you should always be. And now, here is the bowl. Pick your question. And we will ask your opinion. In your opinion, do you think that Akianon or Aklanon heritage faces cultural extinction? In your opinion, do you think that Akianon heritage faces cultural extinction?
No, perhaps some of our past have been forgotten. I would like to believe that being an Akanon is deeply rooted on us and will live by our culture. And we just have to remember our heritage every now and then. Thank you.
Well said, very firm and complete. Thank you so much. Candidate number 16, Rowan Maries No, and we are down to our final candidate in the top 10 for the Q&A. Let's call in candidate number 2, Avery Marian Sukgang. Our Miss Hakot for this evening. Avery, how are you?
I feel hungry. I'm hungry to take home the crown.
Wow. Okay. Ooh, okay. It's a different kind of hunger.
She got you.
Yeah, she got me. I was about to laugh, and then she twisted it at the last second. Avery, go ahead. pick out your question. Avery, this is your question. How can you, as Binibini ng Kalibo, promote our culture and traditions in the age of modernity? Again, how can you, as Binibini ng Kalibo, promote our culture and traditions in the age of modernity?
In the age of modernity, social media is an accessible method connecting hundreds upon thousands of people, ranging from your neighbor to someone living across the world. And influence is one of the greatest power. This two combined, I believe, is a tool that I can use to promote our rich culture and traditions. Thank you.
Candidate number 2, Avery Marian Sukgang. And again, I love how our candidates keep mentioning social media because it is such a powerful tool nowadays, of course, given that it is used right.
Powerful tool to spread awareness and influence. But mind you, everyone, be careful of the influence you spread. Make sure that it's good and it's positive, beneficial for the community. That's a reminder. Now that ends the question and answer portion. A round of applause for our ladies.
Wow, that was tough, that was nerve-wracking, but they got it through. We had different opinions here on stage, different perspectives. And more importantly, we love to see, their organic love for Kalibo Aklan and of course the Ati-Atihan Festival and Señor Santo Niño.
And that's what this pageant is all about.
Yeah. So, at this point, we will give our Binibinis time to relax, chill for a little bit, because the next part of the competition will be more nerve-wracking as we announce the top 3 finalists.
So from 18 to 10, in a while, they will be our top 3.
Woo. But to give us a breather, an intermission number, let's all welcome on stage, Kapuso leading man, Paul Salas.
Nakisayaw. Hello po dyan sa likod. Sorry, hindi ako nakapunta. Sando din ba? Sando?
Bagong Kalibo!
Kalibo, oh, oh, oh.
Ati-Atihan!
Paggarit ang nabugang natuntanan. Kalibo, oh, 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 oh.
Ati-Atihan!
Daog na debosyon, kultura at tradisyon. Kalibon ho. Atong ulikdan, ro atong ginhalinan. Tradisyon ay haungan, panublion ni tanan. Ang gananon nga kultura, di pagkalibatan. Mga masunod na henerasyon, atong rang pahagaan. Padayon selebrahon, pantong nga tradisyon. Magsinadya, magkalipay sa rayang okasyon. Magpatik, magsadsad, ang mag-ati-atiron. Pagdayaw sa Santo Niño, mahal natong patron. Kalibo, oh, 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 oh.
Ati-Atihan!
Pagganit ang nabugang natong tanan. Kalibo, oh, 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 oh.
Ati-Atihan!
Daog na debosyon, kultura at tradisyon. Kalibon ho. Misyon ka mo sa Kalibo, Aklan. Kada Enero nga bugan, atong niya tandaan. Sinaot sa kalye, sari-saring mga higante. Magkapasundayang mga tribo at mga ati. Padayon selebrahon, pantong nga tradisyon. Magsinadya, magkalipay sa rayang okasyon. Magpatik, magsadsad, ang mag-ati-atiron. Pagdayaw sa Santo Niño, mahal natong patron. Kalibo, oh, 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 oh.
Ati-Atihan!
Pagganit ang nabugang natong tanan. Kalibo, oh, 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 oh.
Ati-Atihan!
Daog na debosyon, kultura at tradisyon. Kalibon ho. Kalibo,
Alabira!
Kalibo,
Ati-Atihan!
the mother of all Philippine festivals.
Hey! Let's go! Hugnay pa ka ako, ruraya ka adlawan binisyon sa taninyo ginahan tumitanan. Pagpagapakasimbahan mga muyong, magpupasagamat sa Ginoo at kasyon sa taninyo!
Oh, 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 oh.
Ati-Atihan!
Mangkaditaklan, bugan natong tanan. Kalibo, oh, 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 oh.
Ati-Atihan!
Madagong nga debosyon, kultura at tradisyon. Kalibon ho. Kalibo,
Alabira!
Kalibo,
Walapas pa!
Kalibo. Mangkaditaklan, bugan natong tanan.
Viva ka, Señor Santo Niño! Viva!
Binibini. The streets are so vibrant. Let's go. So as their faces are radiant, there is beauty and grace found within her. The drums beating, the people shouting, she's good, feeling alive. Yeah, now, Binibini, Binibini, ng Kalibo. The drums are beating, the people are shouting, she's good, feeling alive. Yeah, now, Binibini, Binibini, ng Kalibo.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your last look of our top 10 tonight. Big hand for them. Magnificent performance all throughout the evening. Again, all of the spots well deserved. But as mentioned earlier, before we went into the intermission, into the quick break, we did mention that from 10, okay, let's rewind back to the beginning. From 18, they were trimmed down to 10, and now they are going to be trimmed down rather to 3 because it's now time for us to announce the top 3 of the Binibini Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023.
Who will have the chance of winning the most sought crown in Kalibo? Let's begin the announcement of our top 3. Ladies, good luck. Let's begin. The first spot for Binibining Kalibo Ati-Atihan belongs to
candidate number. First spot is yours, candidate number 16. Rowan Maurice No.
Do you remember what we did last night? I don't really care who you are.
You will move forward to this final step. Finalist number, I'm hearing it quite loud, number 2, Avery Marian Sukgang.
She is still in. Woo! Now I'm getting goosebumps. Congratulations, candidate number 2. You're still in the competition. 2 down. 1 more spot to go. And to complete our top 3 tonight. Congratulations, because the final spot is yours, candidate number.
But of course, first, congratulations once again to the rest of our top 10.
Here we go. Congratulations to the top 10. But the final spot in the top 3 belongs to candidate number 8, Joella K. Requiro.
Number 16, number 2, and number 8 are your top 3 for this year's Binibini ng Kalibo.
Ladies, congratulations. My goodness. And now, okay.
Now let's move forward, center.
Anjali, we weren't able to acknowledge earlier our performer, Mr. Paul Salas. Thank you so much for serenading the crowd and all of the Aklanons here inside our venue, as well as the ladies.
Now I know that's why they have more energy. Thank you, Paul Salas.
Yeah. All right, so.
Moving on in this round of question and answer.
That's right. So for the top 3, we'll move on to another round of question and answer. So for this, we will only have 1 common question for our top 3 finalists. And they are given 30 seconds as well to finish their answer. All right, so.
And that's why they are given headphones now with loud music, and usually it's rock music, so they won't hear anything. Let's just wait.
I gotta know, how do you know it's rock music?
Because it's generally the one we play, so they won't really hear anything.
Wow.
For the common question, so they won't hear the question, and they won't have an idea of the answers of the rest of the ladies.
I was thinking more of EDM. I'm kidding. Anyway, so rock.
Don't think about the music anymore. Let's now focus on the final question. So let's call the first finalist.
Candidate number 16. Hello. Hello again.
Hello again.
Yo, congratulations. Fantastic job tonight. How do you feel you're part of the top 3?
I feel so nervous and happy at the same time because I didn't expect anything.
Well, expect the unexpected in the very first Binibini Kalibo Ati-Atihan. So, Binibini 16, Let's go to your question. Angeli?
Your question, or the final question, is: it has been 8 months since the Bagong Kalibo vision originally emerged and was applied to further the goals of the current administration. How would you define Bagong Kalibo in your own words? It has been 8 months since the Bagong Kalibo vision originally emerged and was applied to further the goals of the current administration. How would you define Bagong Kalibo in your own words?
Due to COVID-19 pandemic, a lot of us experienced hardships and difficulties. And with the newly elected public officials of Kalibo, Bagong Kalibo was made. Bagong Kalibo that brings hope to Kalibonhons and hope that brings new opportunities. And that opportunities can be powerful. Thank you.
Opportunities can be powerful. Thank you.
Well said. Perfectly placed. Thank you. Candidate number 16, Rowan Marizno. All right. Next, in the top 3, you're still here. Candidate number 2, Miss Avery Marian Sokgan.
This is the final hurdle of our finalists for tonight.
Okay, Avery. Okay, different feeling now that you're part of the top 3. So, describe to us what you're experiencing right now. What you're feeling right now.
I'm nervous, but I'm still hungry.
Okay.
I'm really hungry.
Really
to take
hungry.
that crown.
Okay. Still the same type of hunger from candidate number 2. All right. Avery, this is your question. And again, this was also the question for our first finalist here in the top 3. Your question: it has been 8 months since the Bagong Kalibo vision originally emerged and was applied to further the goals of the current administration. How would you define Bagong Kalibo in your own words? Again, it has been 8 months since the Bagong Kalibo vision originally emerged and was applied to further the goals of the current administration. How would you define Bagong Kalibo in your own words?
Bagong Kalibo is a new trademark with new administration, and it's a hope for its people. It is high time that we acknowledge and embrace innovation as part of the ongoing effort of our government to promote our glorious heritage, a safe and tourist destination. Likewise, the image and environment of the municipality of Kalibo is thus generally enhanced and improved. Thank you.
Very calm, but collected.
I
right?
must agree with you. Innovation, while the image is, and the environment as well,
That's
is
true.
being maintained.
And again, that's part of the new vision that we have in the Bagong Kalibo. And we hear the cheers already because we're down to our final candidate. Candidate number 8, Juela K. Requiro.
Hello, finalist number 8. How are you feeling? You made it to top 3.
I feel so grateful to be here in the top 3.
But that's not the question yet, okay? So here's your final question. It has been 8 months since the Bagong Kalibo vision originally emerged and was applied to further the goals of the current administration. How would you define Bagong Kalibo in your own words? It has been 8 months since Bagong Kalibo vision originally emerged and was applied to further the goals of the current administration. How would you define Bagong Kalibo in your own words?
If crowned tonight, I will use my growing platform on social media to promote Bagong Kalibo. I can post contents with useful informations to show my followers and Facebook friends how interesting Bagong Kalibo is. In the growing influence of culture and arts of Kalibo Aklan, it is important that we value the form of entertainment like this because this is how we can help to prolong the living culture and traditions of our town. Thank you.
Again, this new vision in 2023, of course, social media should be a part of it.
And prolonging the culture of the town.
That's right.
That's it, everyone. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating top 3. They all did a very good job. And I'm seeing the judges already made up their minds. Scores are being entered and tabulated.
Am I reading stress from their faces? No. They're good.
Oh,
they're good.
They're smiling now.
They're still fresh. All right. So, at this point,
It's time to acknowledge and recognize these individuals. Let's proceed to the side, Martin. Since they are the hardest, or the people who had the hardest time in picking this year's winner, we would like to request our judges to please come up on stage because the municipality of Kalibo would like to give you all token of appreciation.
we'd also like to ask our mayor, Juris Sugro, to come up on stage together with Vice Mayor Cynthia De La Cruz.
Of course, who better give the token of appreciation to our guests but the mayor and the vice mayor of Kalibo. Now let's call them one by one. Once again, our judges, Ms. Fanny Guanzon,
Ms. Laren May Bautista,
Ms. Chi Raimundo Salonga,
Ms. Cristel Abelio,
Ms. Sania Lopez,
Mr. Leo Hamurin,
Mr. Tony Sabisol,
Mr. Leslie Mobo,
and Ms. Pichi Veneracion.
And again, joining them is our beloved mayor, Mayor Juris Sugro, and of course, our Vice Mayor, Dr. Cynthia De La Cruz.
This may take a little while, as of course, the municipality of Kalibo, headed by Honorable Mayor Juris Sugro and our Vice Mayor, is very generous and grateful to our judges for tonight. So the tokens are being handed one by one.
And afterwards, after we give out all of our tokens, we'll have a quick, big photo op though, on stage.
And we can join them.
Yeah, we
Well,
can join in.
since we're in one line. Kidding aside, Aklanons, how about a round of applause for our judges for the very first Binibini ng Kalibo, Ati-Atihan.
I would also like to point out, Angeli, most if not all of our judges flew in this morning, yesterday, to be here, to be part of the celebration in Kalibo, Aklan. So to our judges, thank you so much, and we hope you had a grand time judging tonight.
I'm sure they did with those beautiful smiles. Once again, thank you, judges, for sharing to us your time and your eyes for beauty.
Thank you as well to our presenters, the Honorable Mayor Juris Sugro, and of course Vice Mayor Dr. Cynthia De La Cruz. Thank you so much for joining us well here on stage.
Thank you so much, Mayor and Vice Mayor, judges. Maraming salamat. All right, that just made us perceive how light the moment is because the
Okay.
results are now being tabulated. The results are in, the scores, they already submitted the scores, and we are just moments away to
Yeah.
finding out who will be our queen for tonight.
But right now, coming back on stage to set it on fire again and to energize the crowd here in Kalibo, Aklan, let's welcome back Kapuso leading man, Paul Salas!
Kakanta naman po ako ng love song ngayon. Siyempre para sa inyo. At para sa ating mga napakagandang mga binibini. Kung alam niyo po yung kanta, sabay-sabay po tayo. I've loved you only in my mind, but I know that there will come a time to feel this feeling I have inside. You're a hopeless romantic is what they say, falling in and out of love just like a flame, memorizing your sign. I still don't know what to say. What to say? I don't know what to do whenever you are here. Don't know what to say. My heart is loaded in tears. When you pass by, I could fly. Every minute, every second of the day, dream of you in the most special ways. You're beside me all the time. In the dashing red, si number 2. Let's go. I loved you and I always will. Call it crazy, but I know someday you'll feel this feeling I have for you inside. I'm a hopeless romantic, I know I am. Memorize all the lines, and here I am, struggling for words, I still don't know what to say. What to say? Don't know what to do whenever you are here. Don't know what to say. My heart is loaded in tears. When you pass by, I could fly. Every minute, every second of the day, dream of you in the most special ways. You're beside me all the time. At dahil nakatamo ng ating mga binibini, baka pwede naman kumuha ako ng binibini ko from the audience. Oh. Sino ba dyan? Dito ba? Dito? Dito, dito. Sige. Isang mabilis lang. Wait lang, aking mga binibini. Let's go. Saba. I don't know what to do whenever you are near. Don't know what to say. My heart is loaded in tears. When you pass by, I could fly. Dito naman, dito. Every minute, every second of the day, I dream of you in the most special ways. Maraming salamat. Me all the time. Grabe naman ang gaganda. All the time. All the time. All the time. Congratulations agad. Mahal ko kayo. At sa inyo lahat, mahal ko rin po kayo. Maraming salamat. Thank you po.
Pasok na? Guys, pasok na ba?
to my pageant sister, Binibini and Air. I just want to let you know for the very short time that we've been together, I've seen your determination, and I'm looking forward seeing you compete in the field of pageantry in the near future. See you around!
Hi Anna! Being the beautiful and joyful person that you are, I know you can overcome everything. Just know that you are loved, and we, your pageant sisters, are always here for you. We miss you!
Hi Miss Anar, I hope you're doing well. Always remember that you are braver than you look, stronger than you seem, smarter than you think, and twice as beautiful as you'd ever imagine. Ingat ka lagi.
Hello Ate Aner, I miss you so much and take care always. I love you.
Hi Anar! Kamusta ka na? Miss ka na namin mga binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan candidates. Sayang hindi ka namin nakasama until last. Pero we're still proud of you. I wish you all the best and good luck na lang sa military journey mo. See you around and we miss you talaga.
Hello, Aner! You're one of my bestest, closest friends in this pageant. I wish you all the best. I wish you were here on this grand stage competing with us. I miss you dearly and I love you so much. Mwah.
So, Aner, how are you? I hope you're doing fine. We really miss you.
Good luck on your PMA journey and keep reaching your dreams.
We love you.
Hi Anar! I miss you. Know that with or without this pageant, you're still a queen, and I'm so proud of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Anar Navotas was the candidate here at Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan. But because of an unfortunate accident, she could not join. But in a few months, she'll be entering the Philippine Military Academy. She is still part of Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan, and she is with us. This is our homage to a dear friend and sister.
You are my star, you light my way, you brighten all my nights and make my day. You are my star, and even more, you are the friend that I've been waiting for. And if I start to lose my way, I search the sky and find out where you are. Then I call on you to see me through, because you
The organizing committee salutes for her bravery Anar Navotas.
You are my star. I look at you and feel my secret wishes coming true. You are my star. I'm not alone now that I have one of my very own. And
This is a very touching moment for a sister and a friend. We are here because we are sisters in Bagong Kalibo. Once again, the candidate would have been, you'll never know, the next Binibini ng Kalibo 2023, Anar Navotas.
because you are, because
Once again, our host, Martin Javier and Angeli De Los Reyes.
Thank you, Direk. We understand times are tough right now and things didn't really go out as planned. But what's important is you are here on air and you are safe. Someday you'll go farther than your dreams could ever take you. So take everything a day at a time. Remember that this is not the end of your journey, but you were redirected in a path that you alone will understand in the future because God has better plans for for you.
Better plans for you and things are happening for you. Salute Aner and salute to all the ladies tonight. And now, we got excited. Are you
Okay.
excited?
Okay,
Because now,
so we went from this to this.
sentimental moment.
Yep, the
going
peak, yep, the climax of this evening. Here we go, Anjali.
The moment that we have been waiting for, our jurors have sealed the results. And few moments, we will be crowning our Binibini.
Ladies, our top three, we wish you luck. And remember that you are winners in the making, or making this far, rather in the competition. But also, we would like to thank our official tabulator, STI College, Kalibo Branch.
Thank you so much, STI College, Kalibo Branch. And now, let's begin announcing the names of tonight's winners. We'll begin with our Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023 second runner-up. She will receive 50,000 pesos in cash, crown, sash, and bouquet. A gift check from Allen Smart and Dr. Aesthetics worth 500,000 aesthetic and medicine, cosmetic, surgery services, and 1,000 pesos cash prize from Mr. DIY Kalibo.
Okay, 5K worth, to correct?
5,000 worth of aesthetic and medicine, cosmetic, surgery services.
And our presenters for this award, we have Mayor Juris Sucro, together with Mr. Tony Sabisol, Ms. Chisa Longa, Mr. Leo Hamurin. Also to award the crown from M. Luelier, may we call on Mr. Anjo F. Faminal and Mr. Emmanuel M. Andaya, area managers of Panay North Region. Calling our presenters on stage.
Our presenters are now ready. Ladies, good luck. Our Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023 second runner-up is number...
Who? Your second runner-up is candidate number 8, Juela K. Regiro. Joella, congratulations. What a journey for you. I think you surprised a lot of people this evening.
On center stage now being awarded is our second runner-up, number 8. And so for our new queen for the night, it will be either Binibini number 2 or Binibini number 16. Who would you like it to be? Number 2 or number 16?
All right. So
They're split in half.
Yeah, it's 50-50 right now. But before we announce that, first off, we congratulate candidate number 8, Joella. A great job in the competition. Let's do a quick photo op before we finally announce the big prizes tonight.
Aklanons, your second runner-up.
Okay, so we've established already, we got 2 more candidates on stage. Number 2, number 16. One of them will be crowned Binibini Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023. The other one will be the first runner-up. And before we go to the announcement, let's go a quick rundown of the prizes. in store for them. Let's go first to the 2023 first runner-up. She will receive 75,000 pesos cash, crown, sash, and bouquet, and a gift check from Alan Smart, Dr. Aesthetics, 15K. That's 15K worth of aesthetic and medicine cosmetic surgery services, and 2,000 pesos cash prize from DIY Kalibo. We also have gift packs from Skin Reborn, Boucher International, and M. Luelier.
And of course, our Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023 winner will receive 100,000 pesos. Miss Beauty Rituals worth 26,000 pesos of treatments and beauty services for 1 year. Miss Boucher International will receive 5,000 pesos cash, gift pack, and bouquet. Dr. Aesthetics, 30,000 pesos worth of aesthetic and medicine cosmetic surgery services. Also, the winner will receive gift check from Alan Smart worth 3,000 pesos, gift check from Water for Less with 2,000 pesos cash, gift certificate from Aklan, that's quite a lot, Aklan Media Integrated Alliance, gift certificate from Shoes Me by Dolce Salonga, gift certificate or cash prize, this time it's cash prize, 3,000 pesos from Mr. DIY Kalibo, and also Miss KCTN will receive a sash, starter kit package, and 1 year subscription of cable and fiber internet. All of those goes to our winner tonight. There will be also additional gifts. Martin?
Gift bags from Skin Reborn, M. Luelier, certificate of... Wow, that was a mouthful.
To award our first runner-up, we have Mayor Judy Sucro Steele with Judge Fanny Guanzon and Miss Laren May Bautista, Miss Leslie Mobo, Miss Alexandra A. Bansale, President OPEC Panay Lontian Gems, and Mr. Junray M. Ocon, Area Manager of Panay North Region or Regio, and Dr. Eden J. De Lemos Ramiscal.
And for 2023 Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan, we have Mayor Judy Sucro, Miss Pichi Veneracion, Miss Anya Lopez, Miss Cristel Abello, and to award the crown from M. Luelier, Mr. Junray M. Ocon, Area Manager for Panay North Region, and Mr. Michael Angelo B. Betita, Crown Maker, Dolce Salonga, Venus Alejandro, Mr. Tony Sabisol, Dr. Edel J. De Lemos Ramiscal, and Mr. Jonathan Cabrera, Mr. Curl Banquillo, OIC, HR Admin, and Mr. Dexter Dominguez, Sales and Marketing Supervisor of KCTN.
Prizes are ready and presenters are on stage, so we will finally announce the winner. We will announce first the first runner-up. So that means that the number or the name we won't be calling is the winner of the night. So let's begin with our first runner-up. Move a little backwards, please. A little backwards. Again, we will announce first the first runner-up, and the number we won't be calling is the winner. Our first runner-up is Binibini number 16, row 1, Maurice No.
And that means your Binibini Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023 is Binibini number 2, Avery Marian Suka.
Do you remember what we did last night?
Let us have a moment first for our first runner-up, as she will be performing a crucial role or having a crucial role for the moment that our title holder won't be able to fulfill her duties and obligations. Our first runner-up shall take place, and we or she will have her moment right now. I am seeing tears of happiness. But for now, Aklanons, let us congratulate our first runner-up, Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan, Rowan Maris Emno.
This is another big surpriser this evening. And ladies and gentlemen, in her crowning moment, your first ever Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023, number 2, Avery Marian Sukang!
Nararamdaman mo ba, ihip ng hangin ay nag-iba, dating nahihiya't tinatanggi, ngayon'y taas noong pinagmamalaki. Naririnig mo ba, tunog ng pagbabago, dating binubulong lang ng patago, ngayon'y sinisigaw mo na sa buong mundo. Pilipino ako, aking Pilipinas, sa tibay ng dibdib buong mundo'y bumilib. Pilipino ako, mahal kong Pilipinas. Pilipino, ang sarap, ang saya, maging Pilipino. Sa puso kong mababigay, buong mundo'y manghang-manghang. Ang sarap, ang saya, maging Pilipino. Napapansin mo ba, nagbago ng ating ugali, dating di nagkakaisa, kanya-kanya, ngayon'y sama-sama na magkakasangga. Pilipino ako, aking
Once again, Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan 2023, Avery Marian Sukang. You may now have your first walk.
Ang sarap, ang saya, maging Pilipino. Pilipino ako, aking Pilipinas, sa tibay ng dibdib buong mundo'y bumilib. Pilipino ako, mahal kong Pilipinas, sa ganda at tindig buong mundo'y umibig. Pilipino ako, aking Pilipinas, Pilipino ako, mahal
All right, thank you so much, Aklanons, and congratulations to all of our winners. This is the start of a new life. Enjoy the moment while it lasts. I'm Angeli De Los Reyes.
It's been an absolute honor, Kalibo. This is the Kalibo Santo Niño Ati-Atihan Festival 2023 and the Binibini ng Kalibo Ati-Atihan 23. Once again, this has been Martin Javier, your host. Viva kay Señor Santo Niño! Viva Bagong Kalibo! Thank you, everybody, and have a great night ahead.